need to be so stressed. This ain't help. They're down there, but we'll do what we do best.
Whoa, 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 panic less. Don't you see that you've been blessed? You've been chosen to party with an army of friends.
Days fly by, we have fun here regardless. So why not try leaning into the darkness? Hesitate, do I need to remind you what I am? The promise that binds you.
On the cruelest of days, may the bonfires guide you. Satan will save any soul if inclined to follow her wishes tonight of all nights. Through the powers unholy, we humbly invite you.
Too far gone, we can't stop now. When I shout, dance, hide it through the nighttime. Lose yourself in my eyes. Clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now. No chance, even now your name's signed in my book of design. Clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now.
Nowhere to run, all your secrets lead you to the fire. Can't you see?
That you're in it with the devil now.
Have some fun, join our cause, and reach for your desire. Can't you see?
That you're in it with the devil now.
Oh, you poor thing, did you think I'd let you slip away? Your name's in it, darling, you promised me, and now you're paying. I am your king, boo, I'll ghost your heart and let it race. Glory to her, let us shape the world to your Lord's taste.
L-O-U-S-E, I got no flaws on me. So mean, we're fiends, supreme beings. Sharp tea, most potent beast, 'cause I'm your queen. Enough of these delays, I'm dying to catch a break. What's with that face? Let's celebrate. Come on, dear humans, humor fate.
On the cruelest of days, may the bonfires guide you. Satan will save any soul if inclined to follow her wishes tonight of all nights. Through the powers unholy, we humbly invite you.
Too far gone, we can't stop now. When I shout, dance, hide it through the nighttime. Lose yourself in my eyes. Clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now. No chance, even now your name's signed in my book of design. Clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now.
Nowhere to run, all your secrets lead you to the fire. Can't you see?
That you're in it with the devil now.
Have some fun, join our cause.
Why the heck does that make a noise? That's weird. I didn't know that that did that.
Devil now. Deep, deep down there, way below, underground there's no fresh air. 지속 지속을 끊어 술잔에.
Game over. You died. This is such a good song, and this is such a good cover by Fruit and Zen. For the controller, or to beat the game. Are you listening to the whispering? Is it creeping in? Cause it's sickening. Finally take the bait while you miss. Suffocate. Something is creeping in. What is listening? I haven't sang this in a long time. Cause you know something is creeping in the dark. In the dark. In the dark. In the dark. Misery is past tense. Game over. You died. Ah, man, there's so much good stuff in this. They made so many good songs. Fruit's talented. I like her singing, and I love her taste in music. When she hits those... what are they? The screams? The screams are amazing. Are you listening to the whispering? Is it sinking in? Cause it's sickening. Will you take the bait while we suffocate? Cause you know something is creeping in the dark. Also, that song is like weirdly poignant. Like, I know it's about Resident Evil. I understand that that's what they're going for. But, like, it's a little bit kind of concerning, I guess, when I hear it, and I'm like, that just sounds like they're talking about our government, and that concerns me. It's like, when I'm like, yeah, no, that could be what they mean. This could all just be like, you know, it's a metaphor, and I'm like, oh, that's, you never want that. You don't want to be mistaking, you don't want to be like, oh, is it that bad? Oh, no. Ugh. Ah, well. Oh, interesting. This is loud in my ears, and I feel like it's not... Well, it's a little loud in everybody else's too. Let me fix that. Is there like... Why is it so loud? That's a good question. Did I mess up the volume? Like now. Like, I don't really want to go down another decibel set for this, but I could, I guess. If I drop down one more, it goes to -11. Now it's quiet. Okay, now this is the quiet part of the song, so it's fine. There we go. Well, now it's really quiet. Not what I wanted. I'm trying to access the number, hold that thought. I wanted it to be at 9. There we go. It was at 8, and I was like, I want to go down 1. Scrolling takes you down by 3 and up by 3 for some frickin' reason, because I think this program just doesn't like my existence. I'll drop it for me more, since it's my ears. My ears are like, blah, 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 blah. Very particular. I don't think most people care a third as much as I do. I hope! Because if you do, I'm so sorry. Shuffle is on. I do my daily check-ins on the websites for the Hoyo games. Irene. You know, I never did talk to Rad about that new character that was mentioned for Star Rail. What they think that means. I will cry if they do another chapter, another update. If this isn't going to be the last one, I will cry. And I'm a little worried that that's exactly what's going to happen, and I'm not going to be a happy camper about it. But that's okay. Because that's not what we're here to do. We're here to play. We're here to play Peglin, which got an update. I didn't mean to read. I'm not reading the patch notes. We're gonna find out together what's new. I love how Peglin's like, it's been a while since we dropped an update, and I'm like, didn't you update the game like a few months ago? Like, and it was more than like a crazy. Maybe it has been a while. When did they update the game last? Oh. When? June. 6 months. 4 months? 4 months. No. 6 months. May. It was May when they did a biggish patch note. April. Okay, it's been a little bit. Fine, sure. Alright. Okay. Hi. Hello, cozy campers. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and the things are going well for you. This isn't the game. Where's the game? Hello? I could set it to auto-find, but I would be so concerned that it would pull up, like, one of my internet tabs instead and be like, yeah, you want to see Mozilla Firefox bank statements, right? No, stop that. Don't show that. So I don't do that. That's why we don't do that. I didn't mean to play this character. Oops. Hold that thought. I've been working on the normal Peglin, the standard Peglin, and he's now level 10. We're attempting this. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we got a good start. I really like the refresh perspective. It's a solid set. I wish there was just a skip button where I could skip the cutscene of us sliding up and just go straight to what's next. Just load me into the fight, please. Left, then we go right, then we go right, then we go right, and we have 4. This is not a good map, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll manage. I feel like that's like the real balancing issue with games like this is like, realistically, if I reset, I could get a better map where it is possible for me to get 5 or maybe even 6 artifacts. And I think that is not good. You know what I mean? They should try and standardize it a little bit more. Make it more likely that you get 5, less likely that you get 4 or 7. There was a time when 5 shops showed up once. That was crazy. If you had money in a run like that. Actually, how many shops are here currently? This has 2. I think it's kind of crazy when you think about it, huh? We would like something that pushes for we want stuff that gives us refresh. That's what we want right now. We want the refresh circle. I'm not a huge fan of the refresher. I think that's what it's called. I just want the refresh circle or more pegs. The more refresh pegs. Okay, well, that's fine. 32. Somehow we missed the one thing I was aiming for. That's great. Lovely. I love it. We love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. This is going amazing. I'm being facetious, in case you were wondering. All of these pegs leveling up is great. Oh, if we got the slime one that levels up slime pegs, that would also be great. Oh, wait. I thought that was... I've miscalculated. We're in trouble. Okay. That's fine. I hit the refresh. Everything's now level 4. Great. That's not horrible. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. That's great. Now we're doing good. Okay, we didn't take hardly any damage. This is a really good start. Why couldn't I have done this? I should have skipped this orb is what I should have done. Anyway. The mole. Oh, I hate the game sometimes. They give me my favorite orb of all time. And then they give me an orb that I really need. We're not going to mess around. We're going to go and get our artifacts. If I mess up even once, we lose out on a free artifact. And I don't want to do that. So, we take it serious. Not even going to mess around. Would like to upgrade the summoning circle. I wonder, do you think, like, the game's like, there are 2 shops. I must give them good items so that they don't have money. Like, do you think that's a thought in the game's process at all? Do you think that's something that they take into account? They're like, oh, there's lots of shops. So the shops, the after battle shops get better items? Wonder. This is a nasty map and I need to do everything in my power to win. I think we try to... It does, in this map, it tends to be that when I try and open up paths to get to the explosions, I accidentally hit the refresh every time. Refresh doesn't move around. We don't have the artifacts right now to move the refresh around, so we're okay there. Okay. So the downside of this is that if I do hit that explosion on accident or on purpose, then I will have missed out on like 5 points. And you know how I feel about money. But I think I'd rather save the HP, so we're just gonna blow them to shreds. For shreds, you say? Why do you quote that so much if you don't even like that television show? Because you can be a show that like somebody dislikes, but it's really memorable, you know. Oh, don't you dare, please. I was aiming to go through here and just go straight in. Mark. That's okay. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, a waterfall. Wait. Did I even get a choice? We went for it immediately. I did not hesitate. No hesitation. Refreshive? Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Oh! Okay. Cool. Cool. Nice. Perfect. Amazing. Free item. This is moments like this when I wish I was playing as the normal Peglin, because I would get an extra... There would have been 2 options. But that's okay. We take whatever we can get. I don't think that really helps us, but I mean, maybe it does. Minnie! I love Minnie. Minnie the Minotaur. Surely this will not backfire in any way. Nice! Nice! We moved it around to a pretty good spot. We did 200 damage in a single blow. Excellent. I would have preferred that to be up here, but hey, I think we just win. This is just a victory. Oh, I love this fight so much. How did I miss the one thing? Anyway, that's fine because it's right there. That's why I was so happy that that was right there, because it's right there. And then we just win. We're fine. We have nothing to worry about. Minnie, I appreciate you showing up. You killed me like 3 times yesterday. Now it's my turn. Goodbye. Every time I was ecstatic to see you. Like, it's not a bad thing. I don't mind dying to Minnie the Minotaur. This is a good one if you've got a refresh board, because you're refreshing, and you're breaking a lot of pegs and refreshing a lot, right? So we want that. No bombs. Just lots of damage. Oh no! I don't have it. Please! Thank you. Every time there's no obvious easy shot, I'm always like, it's gonna bounce out, and I don't want it to. And I don't know what to do about it. I'm just like, okay. 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 No way. Let's go. Heck yeah. We duplicated... That was the right one, right? I didn't accidentally sacrifice an orb, right? We duplicated our summoning circle. We keep going to the right. We don't want to mess this up because it's a free... It's a free artifact that will hopefully be okay. duplicate a random orb. Can you imagine if it duplicated my summoning circle? That would have been amazing. Oh man, this board makes me nervous every single time. I need to go to the right if I want what I want, but like... This is one of those ones where you fire to the right, you hit it, you think you're going to bounce around in the right, and then it sends it flying to the left, and you're like, what did I do wrong? And the truth is, you were off by a pixel. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Let's keep going to the right. We're almost there. We got the axe that... So far we've got... okay, 10 to the roots to give me more at max HP, because that increases my overall healing. So far we've got unique orbs give you a +1/+2. That is to say, each unique orb gets a +1/+2 to their attack and their crit, respectively. Then refresh perspective, whenever pegs are refreshed, things get upgraded by 1. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. That's killed us before. Orbs start with 5 pegs worth of damage, and enemy damage resistance becomes weakness instead. I think that applies specifically to mirrors. I don't have an immediate shot down. Please go the correct way. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We get one more item, one more artifact to start off this run and have a solid... It's the bandana! Let's go! That gives us 1 extra refresh. Not amazing. There are better. There's like there's a bag of pegs that gives you two refreshes, which is better. But like, we need the extra refreshes for a variety of reasons. That was not a good random encounter. It was just fire. I don't usually take self-damaging pegs because we don't have Docked Orb to rely on at all. So it's just a really bad... It's not a good setup, you know? Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, we do a bunch of damage here. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I didn't aim that correctly. Oops. No, I could have made much better use of that. Oh, well. How much damage does this do? 33 right now. I really wanted to hit that explosion, and it didn't work. That's okay. We're getting rid of extra damage, that's all. I did hit the explosion that time, and that gets rid of that guy. Alright, everything's fine. Perfect. I actually did a really good job there. Remember that, like, the refresh perspective upgrades every peg that we hit by 1, so, like, it does that much more damage. Which might not seem like a lot, but it turns into a lot very quickly. If you refresh a lot. And honestly, in this day and age, in the age of computers, who doesn't refresh a lot, you know? Like, you do that. You're constantly refreshing. You always want to see what's new, right? So, like, it just makes sense for us. I am always convinced that the big orb is heavy enough that it will not bounce out, and I am always wrong, and I need to remember that it will bounce out, and I need to bounce it very particularly for it not to. This is getting ridiculous. We should have just won there. Like, there was a huge amount of damage waiting to happen, and it just didn't. But okay. Snowball. This is new. All snowballs get +0/+1 for every 25 hit. What does that mean? As snowballs hit and gain strength, all snowballs increase in size. Damage and size reset after each battle. That sounds like fun. Finally, a fun orb added to the game. I don't know if I don't have enough time to upgrade that. I should have upgraded the snowball to see what it does in case of trouble. Alright, that's fine. I shouldn't mess around, but I do want money, so, like, I mean... Rich people be like, oh, I know what I was gonna say. I was watching a stream last night. It was a bunch of people... So, in the past, I watched Mouse and several of her friends and coworkers play Dungeons & Dragons one-offs for charity. And the DM of that was doing a charity event with a bunch of VTubers, including Papa Mutt and Project Melody, who we've rated in the past. All generally pretty sweet people. Just sweet, maybe a little sassy, sweet. Get a little silly sometimes. And it was so funny. It makes me want to play D&D, but also, like, the level of commitment and, like, knowing people and having a good dungeon master, because that's the thing. And, like, it's not that... rephrase that. It's not about having a good dungeon master. It's about having a dungeon master that is right for you. That's what it is. That's what it's really about. And I've realized that the dungeon master that I've watched do these events is really good. Like, he would be perfect. He's fantastic. He doesn't give a frick. It doesn't... You could go off on a whole separate adventure and he would be down with it. And that's what I want from a DM. You know? He even said it. He was like, guys, don't worry about the story. The story that happens is what the players bring to the table. That's what the story is. What I wrote is irrelevant. And I was like, oh, that's amazing. That's what every dungeon master should aspire to, I feel like. He's really good. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Would this be... Okay, so I want this. I wanted to hit the explosion, and it didn't work. I don't know, it made me, like, I'm always like, I don't know, I've always had interest in D&D, but I've had some not great experiences, and, like, I don't know. I just wasn't eased into it. I think I could probably have a good time with it, with the right people in the right setting. But back to what I was watching last night, it was very silly. It was so silly. I felt kind of bad. Oh, we died. That was a good start to a run and he killed me. We got a new orb. I'm interested in that snowball orb. I wonder if upgrading that would have helped. I don't know. Maybe. Finally, something really good. Okay, and if we see Lazorb, we want Lazorb. But, like... Probably should have been paying more attention for the boss fight, but hey. I have speed on. I didn't mean to do that. They were so, like... Papa's very squirrely. And, oh man. I felt kind of bad, because, like, they had an entire spooky Halloween story. And, oh man. They didn't... There was so much lore that they just didn't see, they didn't read. They didn't find. Like, they played for like 6 or 7 hours. And they, like, there was very little, like, actual fighting. They didn't fight hardly anything at all. It was really funny. It was really funny. It was the most sidetracked. It was so funny. Most of it was just Papa's character being absolutely a gremlin, and it was great. It was a very good, it was a very funny event. Okay, I hit the thing I wanted to hit. Perfect. We're in trouble. That's great. I don't know. I feel like it would be fun. I can't help but think I would have a good time playing a character maybe like part of me is like maybe I should play like if I were to play D&D, maybe I should play a character that's a little bit closer to myself, and I'd have an easier time rolling with that. Possibly, I think that might be part of the issue. Is like there were a whole bunch of things when I first attempted to play a game that was kind of like D&D. We were gonna play a game that was about magic, and I was like, heck yeah, I'm into magic. And then at the last second, the DM was like, no, that's too complicated. We're not doing it. Heck them. That was very rude, and I do not appreciate that. I think that was really bad DMing personally, to be like, yes, we'll do this thing, and then last second change it. Did not like that. Probably should have backed out at that moment. But what are you gonna do, right? It's fine. Like, I can't be mad about it at this point, but like I don't know. I think I should have been like, I don't appreciate that change. I should have said something, I guess, is what it comes down to. And then I tried to play a character that was very different from who I am, and it just didn't work. And I didn't like the setting because we ended up playing the Vampire Masquerade. I think it was a D&D game that's loosely like that, and there's a lot of role playing, and I don't like vampires all that much. Like, they're cool, but like I don't want to play a game like if you gave me the choice between a barbarian, a bard, a wizard, a druid, and a vampire. The vampire is gonna, and I have to pick like, and if I have to tier list them, the vampire is probably gonna be in second to last place. I guess if I could be maybe I should have just been Dracula. That would have been kind of funny. I'm Dracula. See, I tried to do something like that, and I just didn't have a good time. I don't know. D&D, man. And then I was like, I think, and having watched a lot of D&D since, I'm realizing that I think I would prefer D&D because it A, has combat, B, it's in a fantasy setting with a lot of unique and interesting things happening. C, I can be a lot of characters that I kind of am interested in, like, a lot. Like, I don't care about vampires, man. It's not my thing. I don't know. And just like I don't know. And how people start. I've seen a few different DMs start their games differently. And the way that several of them started, they kind of get into it a lot faster, and it's more of an adventure more quickly that I've seen online. And like the games that I've seen in person have never been that like that, and I think that's probably like if you're DMing for the first time, just set all of your characters together. It doesn't need to be some grand because they're not gonna converge easily. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm dying. Uh-oh. I don't know. D&D interests me so much. At the same time, I'm so like hesitant with it at the same time. But like, what are you gonna do? It feels like it could be a lot of fun, but it also could be like just like a slow, miserable thing. If you're not with the right people, like there's so many different things, right? Sure. We take the hammer. The hammer is good. Hammer's fine. It just upgrades things. It's fine. I could have upgraded stuff. I should have gone to the left at the beginning. Oh, I really should have gone to the left. Oh well. That's fine. We can do that now, right? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh wait, maybe. Yippee! Yippee! Hooray! Although, having said that, I don't think I've ever had... No, I did. I did have... You know what? But it was after that. The thing is, I had that bad experience with Vampire the whatchamacallit. I think it was Vampire the Masquerade. And then I was put off from ever wanting to try D&D again, because I was like, it just doesn't seem fun. And I'm thinking, no, I think I would have had a lot of fun if I played a magical character that was like just a chill little guy, you know? Because that's me in a nutshell. I just want to be a chill little guy. I want to move the story forward a little bit, and I want to pull the characters together, and I want us all to have a good time. You know? You know? Ooh. Oh, that was special. You don't see that every day. The way we just slid. There were 2 pegs we just slid. Our terrible is a really small orb, and it just flew right through 2 pegs. It was brilliant. Up into the air. Bounced around, got us enough damage to win. It was great. Hit an explosion. Fantastic. You know, every time I see Highway Orbery, I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. We want to go to the left. I'm sure this won't backfire. Oh, hey. It backfired. Well, it doesn't matter. I said we want to go to the left. It doesn't matter. We'll go to the left now. After this, because we can still make it. I wasn't too pressed about it. Offer the pebble, and then we upgrade our split orb. Great, perfect, excellent. Now we go to the left, and nothing can stop us. Perfect, brilliant, we're doing great. We're doing amazing, guys. We're having a great time. It's fantastic. Oh, I love this map. This is a really good map. I don't remember. I did talk about that, so I don't know. I watched, Terminal Montage is a YouTube animation channel, and I've been watching their animation that is just this. Like they do a lot of video game animations where they just kind of describe what happens, but they do it in a very parody, funny way. And recently, they released the next chapter of the Ocarina of Time playthrough animation. Oh my goodness, I forgot just how horrifying the Shadow Temple is. Like, honestly, I'm surprised Nintendo didn't get sued. Like, it's crazy. It's so bad. It's so scary. Not like it's not bad as in like it's a bad game. It's bad as in like it's terrifying. They did this for kids? What the heck kind of thing? I'm like, I'm glad I didn't play that. I think I would have had nightmares, or maybe I would be a tougher individual because of it. Maybe that's the kind of stuff that you should have your kids be playing. That they can be a more rounded individual who isn't afraid. I do feel that sometimes. There are kids that are like, oh yeah, I watched this horrifying, terrible, scary movie when I was 6. Now I love horror. I'm like, oh, is that how it works? You have to watch scary movies as a child in order to enjoy scary movies as an adult. Is that the way that I don't know. It's entirely possible that there are people out there that are like, yeah, I watched scary movies as a kid and now I can't. I don't know, maybe. It's just a theory. A life theory. Thanks for playing. $200 damage? Yippee! Big damage, big money, big whammies. Almost 300 damage there. It's a shame we don't have overflow this time around. That would have been great. Are we gonna do... We did it! We did 60 damage. I was like, are we... It was at 40, and I'm like, are we gonna... Through a tiny terrible... It rolled around the circle. Hit, like, a bajillion pegs. You know, this is not the easiest game. Like, there's some games where you can commentate, like, what's happening. But this is not one of those... This isn't the super easy game to do that, because it's like, yeah, I threw my orb. It bounced around some pegs around the bottom, and I hit the explosion once. Like, that's like the main thing that I can mention is like, oh yeah, there's an explosion. I hit it. We're down to 18 health. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. As always, healing is a pain in the butt. And it doesn't actually matter which way we go here, weirdly enough. So we're going to the left. Cool. I think I should have attempted mini, because then we would have gotten a choice, but that's fine. Explosions now do the correct amount of damage. On this level of difficulty, explosions do 10 less damage, and we get an artifact that removes that effectively. They do 10 more damage. You realize as you play the game, when you first play the game, you're like, oh, this is an easy, fun game. What the heck is this? Gain 3 max health whenever an orb is added to your deck. That'd be a good starting artifact. For me, that'd be a great starting artifact. That will completely and entirely mitigate the fact that we start with 85 health instead of 100. Like, the fun dev added that in. That's how you know, because it makes the game balanced again. Man, I love having a bajillion orbs. It's very, I think if we went and looked at all of the games that I've won, I have at least 15, if not 20 plus orbs. I can't say no, I like the orbs, I can't help it. Raining outside, it's fall. What was I talking about? I was talking about something, and I got distracted by orb. You're not Minnie. Oh, man. D&D. Characters. I always liked the idea of being a wizard. Power of magic and friendship. It was funny watching them play yesterday, though, because, like, one of them would do something, and then the other one would be like, no, you're not doing that. And they were just all over the place. Like, they were constantly stepping on each other. And it's kind of a miracle that the game was finished. That they managed to get through it. Really, really funny. It was really good content. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's like when you're playing D&D, like the people that you play with kind of matter, because that you will have people who do that who are not particularly goal oriented. They don't care about finishing the game. They care about having a good time, and that doesn't mean finishing the game to them, right? And then you might have people who they do want to progress the story forward. They might be silly with it, but like they do want to see what happens, and they do vaguely care about what's going on and the characters and stuff. Like Mouse's group, when she plays, that tends to be the vibe. They will get attached to characters, and they will care about what the characters say and stuff, and they are interested in the story and what's happening, and they pay attention, and it's good. I'm like, I need to find a group like that. And not have a single... Because the funny thing about D&D is one single person can completely derail the entire thing. That's all it takes. It doesn't take much. And sometimes it's funny. Like I don't know. Sometimes it can be really good. I'm gonna die here. This heckin' guy. I can't. There's nothing I can do. I tried. We got a pretty cool artifact that we don't get to use because I did a boss fight. I was not prepared for the boss fight. We don't have any healing. That's the thing that really kills this, is not having any healing, by the way. And I cannot reach the refresh. The thing that kills you the most in this game, late game, is absolutely the refresh being in the worst. Like, it just doesn't move or anything, and you don't have the right things, so you just can't. It's over. We lose. That's fine. Try again. Let's just start talking about things. I was like, surely I can do this. And then the refresh went there, and I'm like, well, okay. Cookie. Does anybody know if I see an artifact, is there a chance it can appear again? Or, like, should I reset this run? Because these are all artifacts that I want. I want all of these, actually. I don't want any of these to be pulled out of the pool just because it was a choice. You know? Like, those are all individually, those are all good items, and collectively, those are all amazing. If you have all three of those, you're gonna probably win. Like, that's one of the goals when we're playing through this game, is to get every single one of those artifacts. Like, that's always in the back of my mind. Those are all three. Those should be the boss artifacts. Those should be the artifacts you get for defeating the enemies that are really hard, you know? But instead, we get terrible artifacts for defeating the enemies that are very difficult. Do 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 do. You know? I hope that they didn't change any of the good artifacts that were boss artifacts. I'm scared that we're gonna beat a boss and we're gonna see the gift that keeps on giving and it's gonna be horrible now and I'm going to cry. I'm gonna be so mad. I really hope that doesn't happen. And then we'll just skip, and it'll just be like, hey, we've really hit the point where you just do not take boss artifacts ever again anymore. All right. I'll have to go back and change my tier list if that happens. If that ever happens. I hope it doesn't. I can do this with this. It should bounce a little. Perfect. And the refresh. The refresh perspective is so good. Especially on maps like this. It's just a solid thing. I don't have the round garden. I need to keep that in mind. Really gonna hurt. Yippee! Okay. We obliterate. Now I do have to... Oh. Oh, that did not roll as much as I thought it would. Oh, that's a tragedy. Oh, well. I thought it would roll to the left, and it just didn't. Oh, but we hit an explosion. Oh, but we didn't quite do... Oh, man. We didn't quite do 60 damage. Oh, well. So now we bounce this way. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Always doing huge amounts of damage when I don't need to, and never when I do. Wish I had overflow. Because then, the moment that I have overflow, we don't do huge amounts of damage anymore, right? So it's fine. Purple. Nice! Okay, we win. That was a good decision. Terrible is not that bad when you're on this setup, when you're running this character. Terrible's actually kind of good for the early. Like, you want to get rid of it later, but for now it's fine. We want to go to the right, and we want to hit all three of these. 4, 5. This is kind of what I mean. 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 artifacts total, and possibly a 6th one, maybe. And then some maps, they're like, yeah, you get 4, and you will be happy. And other maps, they're like, yeah, you can have like 6, 7 even. Like, hey, look! This is what I'm talking about. It would be so funny if the hammer worked on these. That would actually be a really cool buff for it that would make me really want to take it in a run like this. Even if it only added +1 to each of these, like, you know, it'd be great. Or +1 randomly to one of their things, that'd be cool. I could upgrade a lot of... I think we should do the damage. Use the forge, take the damage. It's gonna hurt. That was worth it. Okay. Now we need to heal really badly. Da, 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 da. Raining outside. I think I said that already, but I can hear it, and it's very pleasant. I like the rain. Doesn't do good for my headaches and stuff, and sinus issues, but it's pleasant, you know? I think it's nice. The aesthetic is there. Mm-hmm. 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 That was really solid. I think upgrading our orbs was the right decision, actually. Because now they actually do damage, and that's amazing. Once again, I'm proving that I'm an expert dodger of explosives. But only when I'm supposed to be getting the explosives. If I'm supposed to hit the explosives, that's when I can't hit them. The moment that I actually need to dodge the explosions, that's when I tank every single hit. That's just how it is. And that's okay. Oh, that's brilliant. That's amazing. I got a whole bunch of coins from that. Who is the end boss here? It's the mole. Most Voltorb. Voltorb, please. I don't have a bunch of coins, so we're just gonna go to the... Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? Nice. We're gonna go to the left. That scared me, but it's fine. Every single time, I tell you. I don't know, I was thinking it'd be fun to run a campaign of some kind. I've been watching a lot of the people that do, like, Once Upon a Witchlight and that group of people. Derek, I think that's his name, or is it Daryl? Might be Daryl. They're so funny. The guy that laughs a lot, and Mikey, who's very silly. They're so frickin' funny. That, like, on one hand, I do like it when people are, like, moving towards the end goal of the story. But on the other hand, when everyone is just goofing, but it's, like, the funniest stuff in the world, and they're all role-playing really hard the funny stuff, I think that's great, too. Really enjoy that. I think as long as the characters get to really fully express themselves, I think that is the part that I think that's part of the reason that I was kind of like, because it, like, for a one-off, you know, for a one-off, it's maybe a little bit more, you might want to focus a little bit more on, like, pursuing story stuff, because it's a one-time thing, you never get to come back to that, right? It's a special, right? And it definitely felt like it was one particular character that was getting a ton of focus and expression because he was a goofy little guy. But at the same time, it was funny, so I don't know. D&D. Kaboom! Okay. I should probably heal, huh? Well, if we have enough coins. Fresh is over there. I should have... Oh, well. We killed this one. That's fine. Oh, it refreshed automatically? Oh, I have the reload refresh. Nice! That's really good. Now we just need the round shield. Round guard. Take this, I'm gonna shoot this way. Brilliant! Oh, I missed. Oh, well. 44 coins. Where are we? We're still early. We can upgrade our orbs so that we're strong. I'm aware of this. But also... Oh, I had speed on. I mean, that's fine. We need to move fast. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Oh, I didn't... Oh, man. I always do that where, like, they get pinched between each other, between two pegs, and it slows them down immensely in that particular map. It doesn't happen anywhere else, but in that map specifically, for whatever reason, it does. That was pretty good. That was about as good as I could ask for upgrading a bunch of the thingies. We're in danger, by the way. This is a dangerous map. I need to do a lot of damage here. I kind of failed a little bit. We do have the refresh perspective, though, so, like, that's really good. I did take out the first mine. Okay, that's good. At some point, these guys started going in reverse. It used to be that this guy would shoot first, and then this guy, and then this guy, and somewhere along the lines, they went the other way. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Oh, no! Not the ads. What I tried to do the last time is what I just did this time. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. That was a really bad spot for that to be. I guess I'll just attempt this and pray that it works. Oh, it didn't. Oh, thank goodness it did. I was worried about that. Why do they keep putting that in the worst spots? Anyway. I think I definitely need to heal after this. Do not have round guard. Okay. 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 Alright then. Yippee! Oh! We're really bouncing around now. We did it! Okay, cool. Didn't take too much damage. Ekor. What do I have? I don't have anything that cuts through the tree, so I'll take Ekor. We'll upgrade Ekor. No, we won't. We will heal. I'm not doing this. We're healing. I need to heal. Attacks get an increased damage multiplier based on the number of pegs removed, or immediately deal. This is good for that one boss in the dark, the deep dark. Doesn't matter which way we go. I would like more money, so into the fire with us. That was worth it. Definitely worth it. I'm not upset. Again? Okay. Hey, can we go to the right this time? Is that too much to thank you? That's what I thought would happen the last time. Just lost 10 HP for no reason. Okay. It was for 5 coins, guys. It's worth it. I swear. Oh. Game hates me. They should add a thing where I can pull artifacts out of battle. Like, I can pull artifacts out of being usable, and that would make this game so much easier. I would use it exclusively on boss relics, and then I would still complain when these relics show up, but it wouldn't be bad because we don't have any boss relics anymore. That's why they don't do it, because they know that I'll just get rid of all of the boss relics so that I only get the 2 good ones that exist. They're aware. The devs know what they're doing. They understand what's happening here. Oh no. Can we do a huge amount of damage here? Oh, we can! Nice! Why did... Oh, right. And as we bounce things around... I didn't know that I could get in from there. That's crazy. As we bounce things around, we do damage too. I should have selected a different slime. I wish I had Overflow. In this moment, Overflow would save our entire game. Like, oh my goodness, we would kill all of them. Genuinely. That's 500 damage. I don't... 394... I think we would have genuinely killed all of them in one hit right there. Actually, we can, because we have this. I'm a genius. Oh, but it's not leveled up. Oh, but it still does 150 damage, so we take it. Wait. Did I not? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, it did. Okay. They changed that. That's a weird change. I don't know if that's supposed to be right. It used to show the number of damage that it does. Oh, that's really weird. I don't think that... Good news is... There is good news. And it's that we're having some good news. And the news is good. And I think we're going to be okay. That's the good news, is that the green slime only has 90 HP left, and they're far away, and it's fine. Kaboom! Look at us go. Ad break. First ads. That's really funny. We hit the same peg 3 times and it had the slime on it, and we were using the Skull Torb, so it went from a normal peg to a peg that does 9 damage. 9 extra adds 9 damage. I need to heal so bad. I can't get any of the cool stuff. Oh. heal for every 15 activated, or activated criticals also refresh the board. You know what I'm taking, it's the criticals. The corn just isn't strong enough, unfortunately. I thought you were stronger. I thought you were stronger. Duplicate an orb. Oh, not this again. I'll duplicate the Swole Torbs, that we have like 3 Swole Torbs. I still have to upgrade all of them, but that's better than duplicating another orb and losing like its good effect. Because again, the one of the main things with the Spinventor is that special orbs that you only have 1 of get a +1/+2. Meaning that the bad orbs they give you are not nearly as bad as they're supposed to be. The terrible is supposed to be 1 and 2, I think, and instead, because of that, it's 2 and 4. The horrible is supposed to be 0/0, and because of that, it's 1/2. And it's such a, like, that's so powerful, right? So if you ever duplicate a horrible with this guy, that's really bad, because you're gonna end up with 2 really horribles. They're gonna do 0 damage each. It's bad, unless you have a different artifact that does the opposite of what our powerful artifact does. Big damage. I should be focusing my damage on the guy behind him. That's what I should be doing. Do 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 do. I love the refresh perspective too. That's such a good. It's such a good artifact. Man, such a good artifact. It's amazing and it really, really helps us. Every time we use it, we think we're gonna die. Then we kill all the bad guys. They die. Pretty cool. Yeah, no, in the past, the Ekorb would show us the full damage as it's bouncing around the board. But now it has its own damage, but it does keep the full damage that it's supposed to do. I don't know about that. Really hope this bounces in a way that hits the refresh. It did! Yippee! And we're making money, and that's great. I love money. Hooray! Do 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 do. Now this is gonna do a huge amount of. Look at that damage! Look at it go! That's not as much as I wanted it to be, but it's more than enough to kill. Whoopee! Yippee! Nice. We beat the bad guys. I still am not entirely certain in what universe you would want some of these other orbs. Like the Omagorb downgrades each peg by 1 and has overflow. It does 10 damage per peg and 15 damage at the end. But it downgrades... Oh, but it only downgrades by 2. Actually, this might be an okay orb for us to have. Changed my mind. I want this orb. I need to upgrade so many orbs right now. Attacks get +1/+1. That is helpful. That's good. We'll take that. Just to really alleviate the fact that I picked a really questionable orb. We need money so badly, so we're gonna go to the right and do a normal battle, please. Thank you. Yippee! We're finally gonna get to fight the boss this time, guys. It's gonna be great. Oh, I also need to heal. Oh, that didn't go the way that I wanted it to go at all. But that's okay. Because we'll hit all of the explosions and there will be no issues at all. Yeah. And we'll get all the money. And we'll level up all of the orbs. All the pegs, I mean. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, okay, now I can focus on the money. Great. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, jeez, I forgot that happened. Oh, I wish that I'd have focused on the bat, though. Oh, well. I'm gonna accidentally hit an explosion and it's gonna be over for this guy. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what happened, by the way. Oh! And I critical. He's super dead. He's dead 2 times over. Okay. We heal. Can't upgrade my orbs. Mega unfortunate. Hopefully, if we get through this though, if we can manage to survive the mole, we're gonna do so much damage. We're gonna have such a good setup. We just have to survive. And every 2 hits, every 2 pegs we hit, hits the mole. So like this is a solid setup. And I have the laser orb. I don't know why I thought that we were fighting the Leshy, the what is Leshy actually? Betsy the Leshy. Betsy the Lesh? I don't know. It's something like that. I promise I'm not crazy. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have the refresh perspective, so this is actually really good. I'm gonna kill this tree. It's gonna die. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I'm thinking about how I could have done this a little bit better and probably guaranteed that I actually did like 200 damage to the mole instead of hitting the tree. I need to think more with this boss. This boss requires more brain power than I'm willing to put on the table, personally. Just generally speaking. Yeah, no, having that super powerful downgrade orb actually makes a fair amount of sense for us because we have the refresh perspective. So, like, we're just in a good spot. Every time we refresh pegs, they level go up. Oh, this is good. This is a good spot. This is a good move. This might win us. This might win the game. Yes. If you're thinking, oh, it's only 200 damage, guess what comes next? It's not a leveled up Ek Orb, but it's still an Ek Orb. Means I hit everybody. Out all of the bad guys. I want to hit that. Can I? Thank you. This boss so often is just, man, I really wish there wasn't a tree between me and you. Like, at all. Ever. Like, I could kill you if you just weren't hiding behind a tree at any given moment. Like, genuinely, that's the truth, by the way. The reason he gets me is because I can't manage to beat him up. Uh-oh. No! Freaking ugh! If I had round guard, we would have been fine! Oh, I hate that! One of the most serious issues with high levels of Crucible is that your enemies get 2 turns when you reload. Meaning that you, generally speaking, you want to have a big board. You want to have lots of orbs in your deck. You don't want to have to reload often. Or, vice versa, you want the round guard, which just means that they can't hit you when you reload, which completely negates the problem. But if you don't run into round guard, what are you gonna do? It's why round guard is like a number 1 priority item. If you see round guard, it doesn't matter if you, like... Honestly... Gift that keeps on giving versus round guard, it would be a tough, I'd be like, oh, I'd have to, like, it would be a tough sell, because they're both really good. I think I would still take gift that keeps on giving, just under the pretense that I can do way more damage with it, and I won't need to reload as much. However, if we died, it would probably be because I didn't have round guard. Again, because that's just how it goes. That sucks so much. If we just survived. Devs make the mistake when they see a player do this, they think that means that they need to make their items weaker. No, it means that you need to readjust how the game, how that starts. Like, just I should be able to pick from a much bigger pool because you have so many items that do not work in late game. In early game, a lot of these are fine. In late game, the cookie is great if I have a refresh circle. That'd be great. Can I get a refresh circle, please? Pretty please. I said please. We're gonna try again. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna win. Listen, I'm just saying. I think Haru Urara would appreciate that I'm not giving up, alright? I'm gonna win this time for sure. We're definitely gonna do it. It's gonna... You know, we can do this. We can manage. Wonder how a horse would feel if they knew that they had affected millions of people's lives. Just... It wasn't something that they ever intentionally did. It just happened that way. Like, that was just the life that they lived. Do you think they would be amazed that there are that many people that think about them? I hope so. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Humans are weird. Humans are wild. Yeah, it could be worse, though. Like one of the positives of humanity is when they get attached to something, it's a very powerful thing for them, you know? Real life horses scare me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my mom has horses and I'm always like, please don't kick me. Man, they have so much attitude and you don't realize how big horses are until you're next to one. They can mess you up. They can mess you up if they wanted to. Like, genuinely. And generally, they're chill and they don't want to mess you up. But, like... Man. They have attitude. If they're hungry... If they're like, you're late. You know, if they're like... Because that's happened to me a few times. I've had to go feed the horses and I've been late. Or I can't find the food. Or it's locked in a thing I was unaware of. And... Our horse is like, dude, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know, please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best here. Man, we had such a good run going last time, and I could not for the life of me kill this stupid mole. Who are we fighting this time? Okay, so we probably won't even get to this guy, is what I'm seeing. Alright. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4... And a whole bunch of nothing in between. We're gonna try and avoid the battles and see if we can't get some artifacts. I'm gonna get like 2, and it's gonna be the wall bounce one, like the super bouncy one, and it's gonna be like an explosion one, and I'm gonna cry, and then we'll just restart. It'll be fine. Approach the echo. Upgrade this. Yippee! We're definitely gonna win this time. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up, chat. Cozy campers, we're gonna do this. We're gonna camp. We're gonna have a good time. Wait, what is it asking me to get? Wants to get rid of an orb. Well, okay. Get rid of the pebble. If you're wondering why I didn't get rid of the terrible, it's because the only area in the entire game that has a battle where the terrible is genuinely a really good orb is this area. So in case we run into that battle, I would like to keep it, actually. This is why I hate these mirror maps. I try really hard to navigate it. It just doesn't go the way that I'm expecting it to. This is not the map that is super great for, terrible, though. Okay. Hey, can we not hit the refresh on this map? Thank you. I'm trying to hit the explosions. Oh, but there's so much money that I need to get to. Oh, but if I mess around and get money, I'm going to accidentally hit the refresh. Okay. Oh, it's fine. The map is rough because it's not symmetrical. So, you can't, like, it can be difficult to hit stuff on one side that you can hit on the other side fairly easily. Fine. It's not fine. It's not great, but what are you gonna do? Can't help it. Hey, can we hurry up? Also, there's a lot of enemies, and it takes a bit. And there's a lot of money, and I'm like, I want the money. But more than money, I want to not take damage because, you know, it costs, what, 25 coins to gain 15 HP, so that means every HP is worth at least 1 coin, 1.3 coin or something like 1.2 coins, something like that. We're taking the summoning circle. You can't stop me. I love the summoning circle. I do need to upgrade it if I want to use it effectively. I want to go to the right, but don't tell the game that. Perfect. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nice! Okay. We went to the right. We're good. Good. You're good. You're good. Perfect. Do 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 do. What do I have in my inventory? Okay. Use the forge. This killed us last time, but high risk, high reward. Upgrade my stupid this video game. I give up. I can't take any more damage. It refused to upgrade the orb that I needed it to upgrade. If we get the tree, we could be lucky and I could heal 25 HP. We wouldn't be so lucky though, would we? It could also be a fight and then we could go to the store. That was a mistake, but hey, it's fine. Well, no, because I'd already lost a pebble, so... Man... Oh, I just paid a ton of HP trying to upgrade one specific orb, and they refused to give me even one upgrade to the orb that I wanted to upgrade. No! I'm not taking that. Bombs aren't useful to us. They're not good. Oh, this run sucks! This run is the worst! It stole my money, it stole my health, it stole my time. That's not bad, that's fine. But it's not great, but it's fine. Okay, I want to go to the left here for one extra attempt at getting an artifact, and we pray. Oh my gosh, do I pray? I skipped an artifact. That's how bad that artifact was. It's not that it was bad, it's that if you put 3 bombs into this map, right? Suddenly the map goes from being a really fun map to sucking because the bombs are in the worst spots. And it becomes a nightmare. I want to avoid that as much as possible. I do not have refresh perspective and it makes me sad. Oh well. Sometimes I think that would be a better starting artifact for the Spinventor than what we actually get, which is kind of weird to think about. But hey, I want to hit all of the explosions right now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Okay. I didn't realize that was right there. That was a mistake. You notice me speeding things up. You can speed up this game. Like, that's a thing that you can do, and I just generally don't do it. That does that. Oh, nice! I don't generally do it because I like the speed that the game usually goes at. I have an easier time following what's happening. Oh, wall bounces killed it. If we didn't have wall bounces, it's fine. I'm not gonna complain that much. You know what? This is rough. We're having a rough time. It doesn't matter which way we go, so give me money, please. Oddly specific. Okay. I really wanted to get in there, but alright, that's fine. I wanted that extra 4 coins. I don't get those extra 4 coins. Not allowed. It's probably for the best. We can't misnavigate after this, but also, this boss sucks, so like, I don't know. I'm not super happy with this either. For the life of me, I cannot stay in this thing. Did they change? No, I don't think they did. Did they? Did they change this? I don't know if they did. I swear the bouncing only makes sense when it works against me. I don't know. And it doesn't make sense when it works against me, too. You know, you'd think at this point, I have 550 hours in this game, and you would think at this point that I'd be past questioning why it's just the physics doesn't make sense. It's nonsense. The game just does what it wants. You'd think that I wouldn't question it at this point, but I find myself questioning it more and more. So I'm like, why am I still playing? That's the real question. Why am I still playing? What is happening here? Because it's fun, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe they'll make a Peglin 2 someday, and it'll just be slightly easier. That's the only difference, is that it's slightly easier. I don't even know how much crit damage this does. Not a lot. I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, I can't really afford to not do damage for 2 turns. 12 damage for no reason, yippee. Favorite. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. If only we'd hit the refresh, we could have done so much damage. How? Okay. I don't think I can win. I think I should just restart, actually. Well, if I change my thing to this, how did that work? Anyway. We kill this guy. That's a huge waste of damage. But they move. So, no, I have to restart. I will die. It's fine. If you're like, no, you couldn't. No, I couldn't have survived that. There was no way. Because I would have ran out of turns, and then they would have hit me twice, and it was over. Hey, if we had this, we might have. This is a good artifact. That's such a good starting artifact. It's better than most of the boss artifacts, which is crazy. Doesn't really matter which way we go. I get a bunch of randoms. I mean, I could go this way. Then get this. Actually, this is the way we want to go, because this gives us 2 instead of 1 artifact. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay. Well, this is also not a great map, but what are you going to do? Oh, I didn't mean to have that on. There we go. I find it so much harder to follow what's happening when you throw the orb around. With the advanced speed. But I do turn the speed on for the mobs because they move so freaking slow. I wish there was some kind of happy medium. I like the way that the orb bounces around, right? Right? But like, the mobs move so slow. They take forever. It doesn't need to take as long as it does. But hey, I didn't make the game, I guess. This is good. This is good Halloween music. Majora's Mask is just a good Halloween game, actually. We will. You guys ever listen to, like, there was an opera, somebody made, it wasn't an opera, but it was an opera of, like, it was in English, and so I'm like, I don't know, what do we call that? Do we just call that a musical? Because it's not, it's the way that they dramatize things, right? And the way that the music is really, I guess it's just theater. musical. I don't know, because you can have musicals that they don't do what opera does, where the notes are crazy and the song is super intense all the time. Sometimes they have a pop song, you know? I feel like generally speaking, operas aren't really like that. They don't have a song that just suddenly it's like jazz and you hear the snapping and they're like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like that happens a lot in like in theater and in musicals, but it doesn't really I feel like that's not an opera thing. The operas have the crazy songs that do the crazy things. And the music is intense, you know? But very serious. Even when it's not serious, it's serious. You know what I mean? But anyway, the Majora's Mask, somebody made opera musical thing that's pretty good, and it tells the story as if Link didn't show up, and I find that to be so fascinating and cool. It was really good. A really fun way to breathe new life into music that you like. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. That was an amazing shot. Nice shot! We finally had this guy give us money for investing. I still don't really know how it works. Oh. Oh, darn. Oh, no. Man, I hate him because I can't navigate him to save my life. He just made us miss out on an artifact for no reason. But we got another artifact, so I guess it's fine. It's not the artifact I wanted. In fact, this one sucks, but hey. I'm not too mad about it or anything. I'm not frustrated by this game being real rude. We have the round guard, Jake. It's fine. You've got the round guard. You can do this. We can win. It's doable. If I let more of the slime come out, we can do a lot more damage to them a little bit quicker. Okay. I'll just give them another opportunity. And then I'll do the explosion. Yeah. Oh! Oh, we're really going... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Almost blowing everything to smithereens a little too quickly. Cool. A few more coins. I like when I have the opportunity to just let the enemy slowly come towards me and I just grab coins. And that's what I'm doing. Oh, well. We get a bunch of coins from it. Nice. 7 coins. 7 seconds is all the time I have to spare for you, slime. Goodbye. I saved the money. We're gonna go to the right. I'm just gonna save the money for the moment and see what happens, I guess. If I do that, that'll go horribly wrong. If I do this, it'll go horribly wrong. We're just gonna go. We're going to the right. You can't stop me. Somehow ends up going left anyway. What the? I mean, we could go to the shop. If I'd done that differently, maybe. But I don't know. Struggle really hard to hit the bombs on that side because this is another map that isn't actually symmetrical, much to my dismay, but not to my surprise. Much to my dismay, but not to my surprise, I could see the fire burning deep within your eyes. And we spent so many nights thinking how you did us wrong, and we grew strong. I was gonna like sing it differently, and then I was like, I don't know what to say, so I just went back to how it actually goes, and then it was weird. Oh hey, we killed everything, nice. I will survive, and as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alright. We had such a good run, and it got ruined. So mad about it. We could have managed that. Well. And we don't have that good run now. We have a good shield, a crappy piece of paper, something that makes our pebbles not horrific, but doesn't really do much for them realistically. Like, they're fine. They're okay now. It means I don't really want to get rid of them. But, like, if I have to, I have to, which sucks. Excuse me. What I'm trying to say is they're still the worst orb that we have, but, you know. Are there any other shops? There are, but I'm not going to them. Okay, wow. Sneezes. That wasn't a good sneeze. My whole body was like, ooh, I didn't like that. Very sharp. Sharp like cheddar. Everybody make sure that you're staying stretching. Even if we aren't getting any of the, even if nobody's telling us to with the points, you should make sure that you remember to stretch too, you know? And drink water. Whew. Important to stretch and stuff, especially when you've been doing the same thing, when you've been banging your head against the brick wall for like over an hour. That's kind of a waste, but okay. Wow, this is the most mediocre run they could possibly give us. Nice, I guess. I don't, like, what, I don't know, do they want me to clap? I'm so unimpressed. It does make me wonder if the people that actually win the level 20 runs, if they just, like, do they constantly reset when things don't go a certain way? Or, okay, this is fine. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. We've got a reload run. Okay, maybe I should remove my orbs. Balance gives us +1. Balance, however much balance you have. Balance gives you +X to both your crit and your normal, and X is balance. So if you have 2 balance, it gives you +2 to each. Which is great, because that means we want to reload more, which means I actually would probably want to get rid of some of these. I want to get rid of these rocks now. Oh well. Okay, I should have gotten rid of the rocks. It's okay. Or I could have gotten rid of the terrible too. But the terrible has, like, purpose, you know? It's not... At this point, I probably should get rid of it. If Peglin shows up again and is like, hey, want to get rid of your stuff? We will. We haven't even seen the fight where it is super useful, actually. Which is a little disappointing. I like to show that off, you know? Okay. Going on an adventure! Darn it! This is going great. Yippee, we beat the... Nice! That's nice. I've messed up the board. Oh boy, we're never gonna recover from this, but we have the round guard, actually. So we're safe from all the main attacks. Did I just throw 3 explosives? That's so useful. Ouch. Only I could have thrown that down the actual main route, and then we would have killed it. Darn. We can do this, right? If I skip and use the terrible, it will actually do... No, wait, it wouldn't! Oh, that was a dumb move. Oh, well. I forgot that I got the thing that makes my rocks good. But it doesn't matter, because we did enough damage to kill anyway. And this was a boss fight, actually. So, great. I'm so happy that they give me... Okay. Time flies when you only have a few orbs. Oh, I have the healing thing. Oh, that means that we don't take damage when we misnavigate. Oh, that's amazing. I no longer fear the fire. Don't fear the fire. It also means that we can heal. That's like one of the better heals we've had. You only healed like 10 HP. It's fine. That's all I needed. Just what I needed. We want to probably go to the right then and clear as much of this out of the way as possible. While we still can. Watch, I'm gonna accidentally hit the frickin' refresh somehow. Trying to avoid that. Somehow I have a direct hit on the refresh's bomb, despite not firing in that direction ever. Okay, that's good. We primed 1, that's fantastic news. Trying to remove as much of this stuff as possible. I probably want to kill the bats because they will reach us first. Okay, this is pretty okay. Boom. Oh, this is perfect. Great. And we get rid of the bat. Yippee! Notice how we don't focus on the bat, even though the bat is the one that can get HP back? Isn't that really silly? Ah, I missed. Ground Guard is so powerful. We've done our job. We've defeated the evil. Actually, there's gonna be 1 slime left that we will kill actually because we do so much damage with our rock. Nice. I heal? Oh wait, I know what I do. I take this. And I upgrade it. Why didn't you heal? Because it doesn't matter if I can't hurt this stupid thing. And we can heal from this, so it's fine. Got a little bit of HP left. We got a little bit of HP left. This silly thing. This silly little guy. Mole's gonna hurt. But no, upgrading the Best Foot Forward is really useful because it allows me to hit the mole. It allows me to hit the bad guy. Allows me to hit him. You're going down, Mr. Mole, instead of hitting the tree on accident, which is super annoying. As we continue to do massive amounts of damage. I hate everything. It's fine. Oh, I threw that the wrong way. I tried to be smart. It didn't work. I was trying to hit the refresh, too. I tried to hit the refresh twice, and it just didn't work. It doesn't want it. We're having a hard time here. There we go. And sure, now I do ludicrous amounts of damage. And by ludicrous, I mean 100. 50. 5. 60. I hit the tree again. I'm gonna kill this tree and not kill the mole, and it's gonna be really frustrating. I'm just saying, it's what's gonna happen. It's not that I want that to happen, it's what's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. If I skip right now, Does he not get to hit? Yes! I'm smart! I'm being smart! I'm so smart, guys. I'm the smartest Peglin to ever Peggle. Peggle to the left, Peggle to the right of me. Here I am, stuck in the Peggle with you. Trying to Peglin with you. I'm so happy that we are doing 300 damage to a tree. You know, out of the 3 boss fights, this is one of the more frustrating ones because you just can't hit the boss when you want to. And like, well, you just never do the, like, you're always doing 200 damage to the tree and never to the mole because it's really hard to line stuff up. And that doesn't happen with the other fights as much, I feel like. Why did that? I don't know. I'm having a terrible time lining everything up. Not having a good time here. He has 44 HP left. Granted, it doesn't really matter because the tree is about to die, by the way. Funny enough. Alright, and I missed the refresh again. The tree is gone. You no longer have anything to hide behind. I'm gonna lose it. This has been a miserable run, and I would like to pretend that this run never happened, if at all possible. So, yeah. I got the best foot forward, somehow managed to line it up with him just being next to me anyway, 3 times in a row. That was awful. Oh, that was misery. Don't care, didn't ask. Let's try again. At this, I put 500 hours into this game. I don't care anymore. I can't be bothered to care. I can't. This is fine. That'll help, probably. Having the ability to refresh in more than one spot is good. It's a solid thing. I can't complain. I can complain that it's not the bag of refreshes. I can complain about that, but, like, you know. They could have given me worse things and I would have refreshed. Alright, this time we'll do it for sure. They can't keep getting away with this. Eventually, I rolled the wrong way. Oh well. Wanted that to critical, and it didn't. Okay, that's fine, because I didn't need to do a ton of damage there anyway, actually. In retrospect, that's perfectly fine. And it's gonna, I don't know why in that one map it takes a really long time for the blue slime to come out. I don't know what that's about. I did that wrong. That was a mistake, but that's okay. Because we have multiple refreshes now, so we can make mistakes. Right? Gonna make do a ton of damage. Goodbye, green slime. You will be missed. And by missed, I mean you'll be dead. Like, not like we're gonna miss you. Like, I mean, we'll miss you, but like, our rock is gonna hit you, and then we will miss that you are no longer with us. That's what I'm trying to say. A little morbid. I mean, it is. What do you guys think about Halloween and morbidity? Is it okay to be more morbid around Halloween? Is that what people like about Halloween? Sort of the opening up and being morbid about things and it's not a big deal? Or do you still not like it very much? That's what I dislike about Halloween generally. It's not the morbidity. It's, I'm okay with morbidity. It's, I don't like when the gross, like when people do the gross stuff for Halloween. The gore and stuff. I'm not super into that. Do we win? Oh no! Do we win? Nope, not quite. 64. That was a game console a long time ago. Don't think about how long ago, it's fine. Critical damage! Do I do just an... Oh, I did just... 6 HP left. I'm sure that's fine. I'm gonna lose it. I'm not... I decided... I was like, surely it will hit enough pegs on the way down. It didn't. Get out of here. I've had enough of this nonsense. Who are we fighting? It's the mole again. I am aware of the comedy behind that, by the way. The mulligan. You again, the mulligan. The mulligan. You're gonna have to take a mulligan on that one. Okay. That's fine. Everything is okay. I'm not going to risk skipping a boss fight, a mid-boss. Minnie the Minotaur! Minnie the Minotaur! Minnie the Minotaur! Minnie the Minotaur! No! That's not Minnie the Minotaur! This is bullcrap. Well... If only there was an artifact that made explosions go off twice. Boom, boom. That could be useful. Although that could also kill you if it worked with... It only works for the black explosions, not the cherry bomb. That's pretty good. Alright, you know what? That's solid. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that bomb to just kill, but that's fine. Oh no! Oh, okay. Well, that was almost good. Notice how we have 2 refreshes and they are all in the worst places. I really... If we had overflow right now, that would be fun. If I could blow up both bombs, it still wouldn't be enough. Right now, in this moment, it would not be enough to do what I want. It wouldn't get rid of all of the guys in the way. Oh, I should have focused on the guy that I want to kill, actually. Oh well. Best foot forward. I really should have focused on the big slime with this. Oh man, that sucks. That's a shame. The good news is that, like, these red slimes aren't going to be able to hurt me too much, but I'm going to take, like, a ridiculous amount of damage here for no reason. He didn't attack me? Oh, that's nice. I thought he would. He didn't. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Finally, some good damage. Oh boy. And it's to the guy that we want to hit. And he's dead. Nice. Okay. That's the crit sector. That is the sector that I think is the most important on that orb. Sure, we'll take it. And we'll heal. And we won't upgrade anything. It's fine. I want this because when it is used, it turns into something else, right? Or at least it has a chance of turning into something else that's really good. Like the fun dev snuck a really powerful item into another item. But it is unfortunate because it's prevent the first time you would take lethal damage. So you're gonna be in trouble when you get that really good item. So it's a good thing though. Like it's definitely worth it. It doesn't seem like that like this is a particularly powerful artifact, but it does give you one extra shot at things, right? We could have used that last time. This is one of those fights that you think is going to be hard and it ends up being easy because they put a few too many bombs on this map. I would take 2 of these bombs and put them in one of the other maps that doesn't have nearly as many, and that would help. Like, there's so many coins on this map. That's what I want. I want the coins. And on accident, I ignite all the explosions. Things go boom. So many orbs to upgrade. Not enough time. Not enough time. Damage. Today's gonna be the day that they throw it all back to you. By now you're gonna somehow realize what you're supposed to do. And I don't believe that anybody makes me cry the way you do right now, Peglin. I did gain 13 coins from that, so it was worth it. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. One of my favorite. That's a really good stem too. We should sit down and make a list of like all the great stems on the internet. Just the best stems. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. It's such a good one, you know? I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Focus on this guy in the back. None of those are the speed up thing. Okay, we got it. Nice! Alright, this is going great. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. 'Cause after all, you are my Wonderwall. I want to get all the coins. There's still a few over here, so... Because it's we're so close to it. Okay. Oh, hey! I really need to upgrade every single one of these at this point. That's priority because it doesn't do much if it's not upgraded. Do we have that? We don't. Okay. I do want money, but like, can I forcibly get money? Uh-oh. Nope, I cannot. I didn't even get a single coin from that. Goodbye, 15 coins that I left on the board. From not by any mistake of my own, but just because I couldn't reach you. It really wants me... Oh man, that sucks. We've already added most of the orbs to our deck, probably. If you add an orb to your deck, you'll get more. You think that's gonna 3 HP for every orb I add to my deck, huh? That should be a starting. That's one of those artifacts that makes the most sense as a starting artifact and doesn't make much sense as anything else. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's perfect. Guess what? That means I get to do this again, and it's critical, Oh, I'm so happy we get to see Minnie. Minnie's my favorite boss fight. Did you guys know that? You know that. Everybody knows that. If anybody's been watching this for more than like a day, they know that Minnie is my Minnie the Minotaur. That's her name. Favorite boss fight in the game. I would get. I think she even has a plushie. I would totally get that plushie. Be fun. I need to hit the refresh. I didn't mean to have the speed on for that. Alright, and give me health. Take out the Minotaur. Yippee! You guys know this is the fight that made me buy the game? Saw this and I thought it looked like a lot of fun, and I was right. It is a lot of fun. Giving me a lot of orbs that are interesting and good. I really shouldn't have probably done that. Because we don't have the refresh perspective, which means that we're going to struggle a little bit to make that work in our advantage. Do I even have a Swole Torb? Oh, I've made a mistake. Ugh, it's fine. We'll just keep that in our back pocket for later. We can always remove it, I guess. Doesn't even have a Swole Torb. What a silly move I've made by doing that, huh? I don't want to use that. Straight up. Like, genuinely, I'm like, I don't think we will. Wow, I've done a really bad job here. Oh, yikes. And both of the... Why? Why are you like this? Ugh. Why are both of the refreshes in the worst spot on the board when I have a really good orb? Like, come on. Get rid of that guy. Heal a little bit. Yippee! Snapcube released another one of their fan dubs. They're doing a series. I didn't think they would go so fast with this, but I guess they've decided that they're going to try the series format for their longer games that they want to do fan dubs of. Kingdom Hearts. It's the second episode. It's really funny. Really funny. Pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I don't know if there's anything that's been particularly... I really like that they've decided that the main joke they're going for is that Sora just really wants to become a heart doctor. And I think that's really funny. And it's actually even funnier that that's never a thing that's brought up in Kingdom Hearts. Is like... That would be a really funny joke. Be like, yeah, I'm a cardiologist. And Sora's like, what's that? The heart doctor. He's like, oh, I know lots about hearts. And then the cardiologist starts explaining, like, the vascular things and, like, how the tubing works and, like, the pumping. And Sora's like, that's, you're missing the point. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm a heart doctor. It could be so funny. It's been pretty good so far. I'm excited because it means that they'll probably do all of them. And that sounds like a lot of fun. When you walk away, you won't hit the refresh. I'm just gonna go this way and we'll probably do enough damage. Don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have... Darn it, meet your father. When you're older, you... Why did that miss? Oh! Corn Sash. All incoming damage is half. Oh, but I don't have the original sash anymore. Okay, well... I don't know if this will work. It did. Good enough. We win. I need to heal after this. All incoming damage is halved is amazing. That is great. So if we could, you know, work off of this, I don't want to misstep. So it doesn't matter which way we go. There is no easy way to just go straight down. Yes, there is. We go this way. If I can turn this around, he says, every single time that he plays this game. It's just a normal fight. I just need to make sure that I do a lot of damage. It's fine. Try and make sure that there's an opening for the refreshes for later. Do a ton of damage now. Fine. Well, I killed the thing in the back. Nice. Do it again. Okay. I'm not super worried about it because they're not ridiculously fast. And then that's open, so we go over here and we do a little bit of extra damage. Where's the critical? Not in the greatest spot, but alright. I can always skip it. Get rid of the guy in the front. Where is the critical now? What are the odds that I actually hit that? Oh, it's very low, as it turns out. But we still did. We did 50. We did 70 damage. It's fine. Oh, sure. Now you put it over here. Okay. You're giving me too many things. This is a really powerful orb, but it's kind of like you don't want to use it if you think you're going to be in a long battle, right? When you walk away, you won't hear me say. It's like it's gonna get bad, right? 79. Nice! Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I need that. I can't upgrade my orb stuff. Frick, that's really... Vaguely, it's important, you know. Can't heal. That's the important thing that we need to do, is we need to heal, unfortunately. It'd be great if I got, like... Oh, and I can't heal more than once. Okay. That was a dumb move. Well, it wasn't super dumb. It just wasn't amazing. I think I want to hit that explosion. Like, I really want to hit that explosion. Don't miss now. How did that shouldn't have missed, but whatever. I wish there were 4 or 5 explosions in this map. That's gonna let me... I really want to stop that vine from spitting at me. It'll be okay. When you walk away, it'll be okay. When you walk away, it'll be okay. Oh, the auto walk is, well. It leaves something to be desired, you could say, and that's the ability to actually choose where the next attack goes. That's really good. You can see why I wanted the slime thing. It's because that balances out our, whatchamacallit, our angry, or, oh my gorb. What? Didn't I not have, oh, it costs 35, I'm smart. Well, I am genius. What do you mean? I'm a genius. I'm very good at video games. And good at taking self-damage. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wonder if they changed any of the cauldron stuff, any of the crucible stuff. I mean, I should probably have double-checked that to make sure they didn't. You know, we haven't seen the slime at all. I'm not really complaining, though. That is the best thing we could have... That is literally the best thing that could have happened. I fired these orbs and they went in 2 separate directions and still managed to end up going down the drain. That's crazy. That is what I wanted. Albeit that did more damage than I'd hoped it would, but hey. I have a plan. We use our super heavy hitting orb to just really take him down a notch. Down a peg, you could say. Working. You know, I'm supposed to have a lot of refreshes on the board, like at least 2. And they all end up in the same exact place, and I'm really starting to feel like, you know... There we go. Now they're in 2 different places that are the same, but opposed to each other. Great. Okay. If only this actually was going to hit the guy that I wanted it to, and not the tree. So that sucks. This'll be interesting, I said. Knowing that it would be interesting, probably not very good. But it was funny. A bunch of big orbs rolling around the screen. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. You're gonna kill me. I want to hit the refresh. There we go. Oh, that's what I was trying to do for the past 5 minutes, and instead it didn't happen. It's so hard to control the direction that you go with this map. Oh my goodness. I need to do 144 damage right this second. Oh, well that's nice. Is this 2 and 4, 2 and 3? I'm gonna say that it doesn't matter. Then we'll do this and just, it's a slightly bigger orb, and hopefully it hits and doesn't fall out the map. Perfect, we win. Oh, we win. Nice. Okay, cool. I really need to upgrade literally all of these orbs. All of them. Oh boy, that was rough. Do I have the thing that gives me stuff for max HP whenever you... Okay, we'll take this then. What was that noise? What was that? What was that about? Did I get an orb I don't want? Oh, I got this. I need to remove that. Okay. We'll go to the first shop we can find and remove the bomb orb. Not what we do not want that. Not helpful. We want to go to the right. Oh, that's perfect. Notice how our max HP is now the correct number? Isn't that great? I wish I had struck the chandelier. But also, waiting was fine because now I can strike it now instead. Do 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 do. Please, oh baby, don't go. We're having a good run. We finally have a run going. It only took 2 hours to get a run going. It's fine. If I didn't know this game, I would think taking 2 hours to get a single run that works would mean that you're actually not very good at the game. I don't use that orb very often. I forgot that it did that. Let us go. I really wish that we had refresh perspective. Really badly wish that we had that. It would be very useful for us. Look at us go. I don't know. Maybe I should just get used to you going fast, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, we didn't take any immediate damage, so that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, yeah, no, we beat... Oh, no, he had a shield. Okay, wow. See why Summoning Circle is good in this scenario. Now, if only I could make it really do good. Who are we fighting? Oh gosh. That's not good news, but alright. We have a lot of money. I don't know why we have so much money. Where did all this come from? I don't know why we have so much money. That's a really good question, but alright. Oh, because of her satchel. Okay. That's nice. Let's get out of here. I don't think I want any of those, and I want to go to the right. And I'm not going to make any stupid shoot, and it'll be fine. Perfect. We're going to the right. Fight this guy, and then we get 2 artifacts, and we save our money, and we get rid of that orb that adds explosions to the board, because that's not helpful to me. This is a little scary. Usually, like, doing a huge sum of damage is usually best at the beginning, right? It's fine. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Half of the board is downgraded, the other half of the board is upgraded. An interesting thought there. Told you I'd change even when I knew I never could. Now there's just... So the very fun thing... Oh, this might kill us. Oh dear. Poltergeist goes through things, so it hits everything on the board. Meaning... Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping we would do enough damage to kill the slime again and maybe finally get some of its stuff. No. Someday. Someday. Told you I'd change even when I knew I never could. Need you to stay. Need you to stay. Okay, we've got our Swole Torb, which is great because that works against the other thing. Actually... That's great. I need to not hit... Oh, no, we're fine. Never mind. We're fine. I don't need to worry about nothing. We're fine. I get to fire the... I fired the orb. That's the orb that I want to fire. It increases my max HP. That's great. We might be in trouble. I tried really hard to hit the refresh. It didn't work. That might hurt. 3 damage. Alright. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Okay, we hit the refresh and win. Alright. I see how it is. Do. Do, do, do. Do. We want this. And we probably want that. What is that noise? Oh! That's the Froggo amulet giving us max HP. Okay. Now, I want to get rid of stuff, so we're not going to spend money on healing as much as I'd like to. What is that? It's the frog amulet. Or whatever this is. It doesn't... Ooh, that's really good. It doesn't look much like a frog amulet, if you ask me. It looks more like a frog plaque, but hey. If there was a refresh circle up there, I would buy it in an instant and not remove this orb, but I think rather than buying anything, I want to remove that orb. Get that out of there. I would like to have this adventurine. Upgrade an orb. I know, if only we'd gotten this before the thing. I would have removed that orb and then bought something from the shop. Gosh darn it. Upgrade my this. Upgrade this so that it's really good. Thank you. That's not really the way that I wanted to go. Oh, we could go to another store. I think we should, even though it's not for the sake of the store. I'm gonna skip it and not pay attention. Oh no, this is a mistake. But honestly, if we can't survive this, we're not gonna survive the boss anyway. So like, fine. If there's a refresh circle, no, there isn't. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I forget how this guy works. I'm sure it's fine. That's great. That's amazing. Maybe we'll be okay. I forgot we have refresh perspective. Maybe we'll be okay. That's that's one of the main reasons why I say that the refresh perspective is so good. Like you don't even realize how good it is. Seeing the horrible actually do some damage is nice. It's pleasant. It didn't bounce the way that I wanted it to, but maybe this explosion will do it. Nope, didn't hit that either. Alright. Any of these refreshes would be acceptable. I'm just saying we're taking a bunch of nonsense damage when we could kill with any one of these attacks if we just refresh, gosh darn it. Goodbye, bad guy. Heal. I can upgrade this orb again so it really does damage and get out of here. Piercing is probably more important than pumpkin pie. I mean, what do I have? This pierces everything. This ignores enemies. But generally speaking, having a little bit of piercing is probably a good thing. Told you I'd change. Even when I knew I never could. Need you to stay. Need you to stay. Great! Okay, what could possibly go wrong? I always forget how absolutely terrifying some of these boss fights, mid-boss fights are. It's only a little bit of health, though. We can probably do it. Give me my max HP up. I just need to hit the refresh. Missed. I missed the refresh. I hit the refresh. I did the refresh. He does a lot of damage when he gets to us, but I'm sure we can manage it. It's probably fine, right? Yeah. 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 Oh, this might be a good orb for this, actually, because it go up. The Poltergeist orb goes up through pegs without bouncing off of them. And it only bounces when it's going down. Which means it's a pretty solid orb for a scenario like this. Because all of its up inertia takes it up, and all of its down inertia gets bounced back, which is great. I could have aimed that a little bit better, huh? No. I just need to make sure that we hit one of these refreshes at some point, and it'll be okay. I think I'm just gonna fire straight down here. It didn't work. But it might still work. Like, there's an opportunity for this to work out. Somehow it didn't. I don't know how it didn't, but that's okay. And now I can force it to get the refresh, and we're good. Got 500 HP left. Oh, the dogs are barking. Don't worry about it, Merlot. You're okay. That was weird. 400, 300 HP left. Oh, this will be good if I can make it hit correctly. Hold on, I can do this. We can force this to happen. Fire. Lots of upgrades. While the dogs squeak and get riled up in the background. Oh, he still gets to hit me, though. Oh, dear. Well, I mean... 50, 60... That's enough. He's dead. We killed him. He only did minimal amounts of damage to me. Okay. Oh, that's really good. I want that. This isn't going to make it impossible to heal, is it? No, it's not. And it ups my max HP. That was the correct way to do things. And this will give us the chance... Okay. We're going to do this. We'll be okay. We can manage. Told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. This is the run. I hate this thing so much, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have the ability to block it. Boy. At least we don't have, like, low damage gift that keeps on giving, because that is kind of rough. Having a low damage gift that keeps on giving run is not easy to deal with. You get stuck in corners because of how things bounce sometimes. Ouch. I don't have anything that heals. I mean, I do have something that heals me, but it doesn't, like, heal me. I really hope that we just start doing ludicrous amounts of damage because of the refreshing stuff. Please. Told you I'd change. Okay. Alright, that was a little redundant. It is really funny when this game is super redundant and you get flung across the screen and it goes to a place and you're like, wow. 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 This orb did not deliver what I was hoping it would. That's okay. Where is the... We're supposed to have more than one refresh. Where'd the other one go? Over here somewhere. I missed it. Twice. Somehow. Alright, we have piercing for the prime numbers, right? I don't know what the different slimes do. I don't remember. I really wish it told me somewhere. I'd like to hit the refresh, and I probably could if I had the ability to aim right now. If I had the ability to aim right now, you would be so dead. There we go. That was pretty good. Okay, this'll do a lot of damage. I would like to hit the critical, ideally. We might do it? Maybe? We did! Nice! That's a lot of damage. 100 damage is pretty good. I didn't think about where the refresh was when I did that, huh? That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Cut through the bull crap. 200 damage. I can take one more hit, I think. Wait, no. Can I? I don't know if I can. I did heal. There is some healing slime on the board. I should keep that in mind and try and aim for that, maybe. Wait, that had piercing. Does this have piercing? It does. Okay. This'll pierce everything. Oh, that was pretty good. 300. Can we do like 5? Nope, we can't. I asked for too much. Oh, we might be in trouble too. Yeah, that could kill us. Oh, it didn't. Why didn't it kill us? Oh, because I have half damage. Oh, this is so clutch. This is the... Having the Torn Sash is the perfect thing to have for this boss fight, by the way. There isn't anything else in the game that is as strong at preventing you from dying to stupid bullcrap like this fight as that is. Every time, and we've only had the Torn Sash twice, and every time I forget that it's as good as it is. It's really good. A heal. We're almost at full health. I don't need any... Alright. I get money for skipping? Oh. That's really dumb. You might be like, oh, but Jake, doesn't that alleviate your complaints? No, I want the boss relics to be good. I don't want to get a compensation for your boss relics sucking. Like, whatever. Fine. Very, very silly. But what are you gonna do? The good news is... we pierce? Why did we pierce? Why did we pierce? Why did we pierce there? 1 isn't a prime number. Why did we pierce? What do I have that allowed me to pierce? Wait, was that a pierce? Wait, was I using this? Didn't think I was, but I guess that makes sense. Snowballs gain strength. What is the final fight here? Not the dragon. That might be good. Maybe. As the fight goes on. Fight goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Guess we're going that way. Repo. Gonna bounce in a weird way. That's a good amount of damage. Didn't pierce. I must have been using a piercing orb, I guess. And didn't realize it, I suppose. Surely this will not backfire. I didn't hit the refresh somehow. Didn't kill you, White. Oh, you're dead. How are you dead? Oh, how are you? What happened? I only vaguely have an understanding of what's happening at any given time in this game, apparently. Oh, this is really good, because he won't be able to hit us back because we kicked him. Does that make sense? But it's fine. It does. It does make sense. I really wanted to get some healing there, but that's okay. Let's go over some of these. We've got the Prime Slime. Every 17 pegs hit, randomly applies positive slime to the board. This is a secret healing item. You don't know this, but it's a healing item because it can add healing slime to the board. Do I have a refresh perspective? Okay, we do want that. I wish I had... No, I have... I don't know. I don't know what I wish I had. Wish I win. That's what I wish. The wish is for victory. We've got health, and I would like to keep it that way. Do we have the thing that heals after battle? No, we don't. I was hopeful. Too much to hope for, I guess. Did boss fights in this game scare me? Mid-bosses scare me, especially here. I'm just gonna take the hammer, dude. I'm not dealing with that. No, I'm not losing my health now. Absolutely not. Though I could possibly get it back. I like, there's also the off chance that we run into one of the mid-bosses that gives me trouble here, which is what I'm afraid of. I think we're just gonna dodge the mid-bosses, and if we run into other mid-bosses, I'll cry, but... Can you imagine if I removed all orbs now? I'd cry. I think we can get rid of the terrible, that's fine. We don't lose max HP from removing an orb, right? Oh dear. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Right? Okay. Okay. I think I want to go to the left. I know there's a mid-boss there, but hear me out. All of these question marks could also be mid-bosses. So we might get a mid-boss anyway, and if we are, we might as well, you know, aim for it. I mean, I guess we could go this way, and we would get the same amount of stuff, and if we hit a mid-boss, it's a mid-boss. We'll go center, it's fine. I get rid of a pebble. Oh dear. I don't have many coins anyway. No. No. You. Oh, frick you, game. Darn it. As useful as that is, the refilibuster is literally what we want. We started this run with me reminding everybody that if I had the choice, I would have all of the refresh items and we would just win. Alas. That's completely unhelpful to us in this moment. I won't even try to explode that. That's okay. I can lose a little max HP. We have items that help with that. I have more max HP than I'm supposed to have. Oh. Okay. Cool. Great. We killed the bad guy. That's wonderful. That's not wonderful. How am I gonna get the... That's really bad. That's not where I want that to be. That's nice, I guess. Okay. This is where the power comes in, right? What do we have that works off of refresh here? Refresh perspective. So that just means that everything gets like a little bit of a boost. Okay. We don't have anything that we don't have the cookie. That's what I wish we had right now. Oh, but we do... Yeah, I mean, we do have the stuff that gives us stuff for... Oh, this might hurt. Oh, these guys don't hurt as bad as I thought they did, but they still do hurt, so we really... Oh. That's really... It's the weirdest orb on this map. That orb does not make sense on this app and on this map, and I don't know how to handle it. Why did it do 4 damage there? Do they do more damage the longer they last? I have no idea. Oh, hey! 1 enemy down. 30 billion to go. Trying to keep our health up. This is a good map for Swoltorb. It's fun. It's good for Swoltorb. It makes sense. I think we need to go back this way. Just for the refresh. I know, it's a little bit of a waste, but I need that refresh for this to really work out, huh? And we get to up our max HP. Nice. I do not have Round Guard, unfortunately. You see how, I think you can see, we've got like 4 different healing slimes on the board, and you can see how they're really helping keep us alive. We have almost max HP, despite taking 4 to 5 damage every single turn, you know what I mean? Like, we're fine. We're doing totally okay somehow. I don't have the cookies, so yeah, I don't know. What do I need? I don't need that. I almost have a complete assemble. Almost. I don't need to heal. We're in a good spot as long as the boss doesn't kill us. Mid-boss, I mean, specifically, but hey. Okay. Ooh. Oh dear. Look, healing. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a problem later. What do you mean? $1,000 damage. It doesn't pierce, right? Does it pierce? Does this weapon have... Wait, does this orb have piercing on it? It has overflow. Oh, that's really good. Somehow missed every single refresh that there is there. That's okay. Do. I missed the refresh again, but not this time. Put your hands on my shoulder. Boom. Brilliant. Okay, I can hit everybody here. Brilliant, brilliant. We're doing great. We don't really want it. We don't want to hit. Didn't feel like. Yeah, wait. That's supposed to. Okay, I need to go and look. Do I have an upgrade that prevents it from hurting me? I need to go and look because maybe they changed bombs to actually be feasible again for late game. But like, for a very long time, they were not feasible. Also, the refresh circle, is it working correctly? I can't tell. We need to look at our Crucible after this. What kind of... Oh, that's probably... Is that bouncy? I don't know. Tried really hard to get a few extra coins. Didn't really work. What do we get? What do we get? A knife! Okay. That's fine, I guess. We can do this. We can probably do this. We can probably do this. Upgrade Swoltorb, duplicate Swoltorb. Well, duplicate Swoltorb, obviously. More max HP for me, the less likely I am to die to this guy. What do we start with? Poltergeist. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Wait, it's not supposed to... Okay. That could have been better. That hits everyone. 420. 420 for everybody! Oh, I didn't hit the refresh. Okay, we really could use a refresh, huh? Trying to get everything going super powerful. I want as much power as possible, right? There's the refresh. Because this guy gets buffed real fast and it's not good. Oh. 300 damage. I want to skip this. I want to hit the refresh again. Okay, there's a refresh there. Do I go for this? Yeah, I think I want to go for... Well, I need that one to move, probably. Oh, no, I got it. Never mind. Okay. What did I just skip? I hope it was the right thing to skip. That was 400 damage. Does it pierce? Not piercing. Okay, which one of these is healing? I don't know what does what here. Let me look up the cubic. Cube, boss, Peglin. I don't remember. I know one of them heals and one of them buffs, and I want to destroy those two first. Purple buffs and blue heals. Okay, so we want to destroy purple probably first, actually. Great. I've done that so much already. Great. Okay, the snowball is getting bigger slowly. Oh! Okay. We could do something good here. We just gotta wait. Be consistent. Wait for it. Like, maybe not there, like here, right? No! I failed miserably! Darn it. I really wanted to hit the refresh with that. I can hit it now. Falls out again. Merlot, you're okay, buddy. Okay, if we can defeat those two, we can... Oh, but we're running out of health. And they're so muscled up! Oh, I should have focused on this sooner. I always forget this boss fight, how this boss fight works. I always just hope that we get the dragon. Always hope for the dragon. Dragon's easy enough. This guy is hard. Like, this is not an easy fight to deal with. I don't heal enough for this crap. And like, despite having some pretty cool artifacts, like we're also... We have some that we're also missing a little bit. Like, we could be doing better, you know? How did I not hit the one refresh I was trying to hit? Oh, I'm so close to killing one of them at least. I should probably... Like, we can heal. We're not out of this. It's just kind of rough, that's all. We killed that guy that's buffing. We almost... Oh, they killed us. Gosh darn it! Oh, if I thought I would kill him with that hit, and it didn't, and I don't really know why. We were so close. That was such a close run. Man! If things had just been different. There's so many... If we'd replaced these two with something good, and this with something good... If we gotten the healing thing... there's so many ways that could have been a winning run if we'd gotten any of the other artifacts that are, like, actually good. We had a gift that keeps on giving. Like, there's so many that would have made that so much better. You know? You know? Man. Hi, Crucy. Oh, I did want to read this, though, because I think something changed. Pebbles have -0, -1. Mini bosses appear. Pegboards contain 1 less crit. Missed navigation is 5. Pegboards contain 1 less refresh. Enemies and mini bosses have increased health. Post battle healing is reduced to 15%. Available gold is reduced in most circumstances. Self damage increased to 5. We didn't take 5 damage from this. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't think I had anything that would have caused that. Hello, Crucy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We just lost the closest run that we've had in a very long time. Because I can't read. No, it's because they don't immediately tell you what all of the bad guys do exactly, and I wish I could access the bestiary from the normal menu. I don't know. They updated this game, they added stuff to it. Most of it's okay. They added a snowball, and I'm interested in the snowball. We're having a bit of a time. We got really close. It kills my heart every single time. But I hope you're having a good day and that things are going well for you. It's not easy, you know. It's a hard game to try and get through, and we were so close. They really wanted to give us bomb items and unnecessary items instead of good items. It's okay, though. I really wanted Refilibuster. That would have we probably would have won. Honestly, and that's the most infuriating part of all of that, is we would have won, because we would have destroyed both of those enemies we were focusing on way faster. Darn it. The game killed me, and I had a feeling that it was going to be that I really wish we'd... Man. Because that's how you win in this game, is you build around refresh. There's a lot of artifacts that work with refresh, and I don't know if the devs are entirely aware of this, but like when you make several artifacts that are powerful that all work off of refresh, suddenly refresh is super important. And it allows you to synergize with all of those artifacts together, right? So, like, if I get 3 refresh artifacts, and I have the ability to refresh a lot with 1 or 2 of my orbs, I win! Especially, like, with the cookie. The cookie heals. If we had the cookie, if we had the cookie and we had 1 extra refresh orb, we would have been fine. Oh well. This is an okay setup. 5 artifacts, 4 artifacts, 5 artifacts. I still haven't decided whether I want to count the middle artifacts that you just get no matter what as counting or not. I don't know. I didn't want to do that, but here we are. Here we are. Okay. And really wish that I had, man, the refresh perspective is just such a good item. It does so much for you. so many of these other items are just like, I mean, they're okay, but they're not particularly useful in any given scenario. The refresh perspective is always like applicable, because you're always going to refresh the board at least once or twice, and then it's going to matter. You know, you might not always crit, but throughout a game, like, you know, because the artifacts for crit are usually like, oh, it'll increase the damage or whatever, which matters if you crit. But you might miss, like, you might attack the wrong guy, or you might, you know, like, there's so many things that can go wrong with that. You might have the wrong orb for that attack, right? Refresh perspective, just anytime you refresh the board, it gets easier. Which is amazing. In the same way that they added in that frog amulet, and I don't think they realized how powerful that is. They don't know. They're unaware how powerful that is. It works to my playstyle, which is the really funny thing too. It's why I say that's got to be the fun dev adding that one in, because like, oh my goodness, the frog amulet's great. They could nerf it to 1, and I still think it would be pretty good, honestly. But they shouldn't. They should leave it as it is, because it's better that way. And it shows up a lot. Actually, that would be the better nerf for it, is for it to show up a little bit less. Because I've had it like 4 times in a row where we just run into it naturally. Naturally. You're okay. You're fine. Oh, sorry, guys. Doggo. Silly little dog, he's a cutie pie. Love him lots, it's true. Little Merlot, you're a cute dog, and I hope you're having a good day. I hope you know it too. That's what I should have said. Oh well. Don't look back. I don't know if I can hit this refresh, but I'm gonna try. Oh my. Darn it. Okay, I think it might be best at this point. Oh, I should have fired for this. Oh well. Because of that. Yeah. Oh well. I gotta save myself probably 15 health points if I thought for a second. If I used my brain. If I only had a brain, guys. Can you imagine what it would be like to have one of those? Do-do. Do-do-do. If I only had a brain, what would I do? If I only had a brain, what would I say? How could I ever tell you if I didn't have a brain? Can I just get some free money? Oh, I don't take damage from misnavigation. Let's go. Is that the direction I want? It is. Okay, cool. That is where I wanted to go, right? Yes. Cool. That's fine. It's not horrible. It's just not good. The thing that kills me about some of these items, they're not bad. They're just not good. I need good items. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Arnar. Not an ad. Like, it's not horrible, it's just, you know, like, I don't really need wall bounce damage. Like, I don't think that's helping all that much. It's not like you've upgraded my damage by a multiplayer or anything. You're just, I get a little bit more out of the wall bounces. Like, I don't know. Maybe on maps with less pegs it might be vaguely useful, actually. Possibly, maybe? Maybe that's the idea. But, like, there are other things I would rather have, you know? No. It's true. I'd rather have you. I'd rather have you, chat! I'd rather have you, cozy campers. Than a little bit of extra damage from a wall. It sounds weird. Does it sound? This sounds like it's a strange, odd. What an odd, strange thing to say. Is it that weird, Merlot? Like, yeah, it's pretty odd. Big sip. Okay. We're running into that thing again where the refresh is in a horrible spot and I just, for the life of me, can't reach it. Can we reach it now? Thank you. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Didn't kill. Alright. 16 damage for fun? Sure. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped this. Oh well. The horrible is not... Hey, it does 11 damage. It's fine. It did 80 damage. Now I feel stupid. Anyway. Merlo, stop. Stop. You are fine. Lay down. Stop kicking my stuff. Lay down, you goofball. Stop crying. You're alright. You've got another hour? Almost an hour to wait before it's, you know... It's so antsy. I'm like, dude... Part of it's because he hears people in the house. He's like, I want to go see him. But he doesn't really. He wants to run down there for 3 seconds and then run right back up here. If he wanted to hang out with them, that'd be fine. But that's not what he's doing. Such a goofball. Because then he'll be like, open. Why did you close the door? I want in. I want out. And that is a dog behavior and cat behavior that I'm just like, man, pick a lane, buddy. Pick a lane, please. Who are we fighting? Okay, it's the deer. So we actually want a laser beam. And you know, you love them anyway, and you do open the door, and you do close the door, but it doesn't stop you from being frustrated by the fact that the door opens and closes and opens and closes. This would give us more money, so we're going to upgrade that. And it doesn't matter which way we go. I want to go to the left. It does matter which way we go. What are you doing? Getting lots of pets? Getting all the love? Are you a good boy? Hmm? Cutie pie. This is gonna work. It didn't work. I'm so surprised. Oh, we almost did 2,000 damage to it. We could have done so much damage if we could get in there. How much does this do? 7 at critical? Well, one of these days I will figure out a way that works consistently that is not ridiculous. Oh, we're in an ad break. Great. You're missing so much, chat. I'm so sorry. You're not missing anything. Having a time. In fact, this is going rough. It's. Okay, we're gonna hit the spikes. Words happened. We're gonna hit the explosions was what I wanted to say to hit the slimes, and I guess I mixed slime and bomb together and got spikes somehow. I don't know. I have no idea how that happened. Definitely bounce in a way that'll hit the explosion. It missed. We missed. For you. Boom! It would be so funny if I somehow hit the refresh too. Oh, we were so close. That gets rid of the guys, and then I can continue to attempt to not lose. Oh my goodness. Those guys are gonna hurt more, you know. But I get to heal. Yippee! Oh. Okay, well, this is gonna kill us. It's okay. Ow, ow, ow. Will definitely bounce the way that I wanted to and not out. Oh. I should focus on these. Well, I can hit any of these explosions. Do we survive this, or does this kill us? This kills us. Okay, that's fine. Well, great. Notice how when the game gives us terrible artifacts, we do nothing, and when the game gives us okay artifacts, we do great? It's almost like this game is imbalanced, and they should upgrade some of their crappy artifacts. I'm sorry. I'm all tilted. I'm getting tilted. Extra discards. Money is good. Seriously, though, like, this is one of those artifacts where it's like, eh. If you doubled it, it would be fine. It wouldn't really matter if it gave me 20 extra coins over 10, like realistically, or 15, or even if you added 1, 11, 12. Take anything I can get at this point that makes any of these artifacts better. Wall bounces do double damage would have been. That's what it should be. Wall bounces do double damage. That's what it should be. That would actually work. That would be good. Because wall bounces do damage is only useful in a map that doesn't have a lot of pegs, really, right? The only time that's really gonna matter, because it's only adding like what, 2 damage, 4 damage, depending. Yeah. Okay, I missed. It's fine. There were 3 of these guys here this time, and I don't remember that being the case the last time we did this. I'm listening to Zelda music and not my playlist, aren't I? No, this is our playlist still. Would you believe that? It is a 39-minute track. But it's here, it's in the playlist, so it's fine. Okay. Why don't you lay down, huh? You lay down, huh? You goofball. I know you. You're gonna jump down, wander around, jump back up at some point. Just chill. Got another 30 minutes or so, buddy. I know, you hear everybody downstairs in your entrance. You want to go downstairs? You can go downstairs. I don't know, that might be a bad idea. Maybe I don't want him to... He gets excited and sometimes he has accidents, and I don't want that to happen, so... I could take him down and take him out, but then he'd come right back up with me. That's the part that... I'm like, I don't know what to do with this information. Oh hey, the slimes decided to make an appearance after 3 hours of banging our head against a wall. 5 and 7. Damage is just not worth it, man. I never have enough health to begin with. Maybe if, you know what, this could work if you got the oboe and the thing that cuts your damage you take in half, because then theoretically it should do 0 damage to you, and that would be really funny. Then it's just an okay orb. Solid orb. Lighter than the other orbs, interesting. I think I want... I don't know what I want. I think I want this. We took a lot of damage for no reason at the start of the game. That's never a good sign. I think I want to go to the right, and I want to try and get money and go to the right. So I'm going to go to the left instead. I know how this game works. I'm not dumb. Try to get money, I don't get to go the right way. That's a bust. It took my strongest orb and turned it into not as strong, but it gave me 2 of it. I don't want to do that. Give me something good, please. Thank you! Nah, you smart? I'm trying my best. I'm sure that's not what people wanted to see, but this map looks way better than the last one, so... We can get a bunch of money. I think that is the thing that agitates me the most about the game, is sometimes things happen, and you're just like... Okay, it's early enough, I should just restart. And that's not a good game. Like, that's not good. You know? I don't know. Maybe some, like, concept where the more the deeper into the game you get, the stronger your artifacts get could be... That's, like, an idea that could help handle that problem. I don't know. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Cruci. I'm trying my best. I want to be smart. S-M-E-R-T. That's not how you spell that. I know that. You think I don't know that? I know that. I don't know if he... I don't think he did, personally. Okay. We're gonna hit all the explosions and not have to deal with any of this. In 3, 2, 1... Oh. Boom. Okay, we hit one of the explosions, which is a good start. Did we do enough damage to kill? We didn't. Of course we didn't. Alright. Of course. Get out of here, you bunch of clowns. We just defeated the evil. They're dead now. They're gone. We got them. We defeated the bad guys. And we got a bunch of money, too. Rest in peace, slime. Rest in peace. I think I want Echo Orb. Oh dear. Where are we going? We're going to the right and... Okay. We're not going to mess this up. No, not messing this up. We go to the right and we go to the left. They're going to give us the refresh perspective. No, they're going to give us the refilibuster. Oh. Well, I mean, that's fine too, I guess, actually. That's okay because it means it's more likely that I can actually get those. Please give me refilibuster. Actually, that's not bad. Weirdly enough, that's fine. That's in the same vein as refilibuster. In fact, if we got refresh circle at this point, we would be really powerful. Because every time you refresh 4 times, you get 1 mouse circle or 1 spiness, which is great. I'll take a little bit of damage. We do not have the health thing. Alright, let's get out of here before we die. Why are you going back that way? That's not the way that I wanted you to go at all. I just can't sometimes with this game. Too much whimsy. Too whimsical. Too much whimsy, Merlot. Too much. Let the terrible sink. Goodbye, terrible. Ah, darn it. I can never. Oh, I can never. I wish there was an easy way to do this. No, that's the opposite of the way I wanted to go. Oh, this game sucks sometimes. Yeah, guess what? We don't get to do this. We didn't have 2 really good artifacts right now. If we had the crap we had last time, I would be This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. There's so many very silly things in this game, and the swamp needs to be changed. I'll say it. I'll be the brave person. I don't want to go this way, game. Ah, I'm skipping this too. You've just wasted 2 of my turns for no reason. Gosh darn it. This sucks. And you know what it is I have something that gives me... No, I don't. I don't know why this is happening. Why are there 6 items in the shop all of a sudden at the top? Why are there was that always the case? Stop that. This makes this so much harder to handle. I can't navigate the shops because of this. Sorry guys, I've been playing this game for 3 hours, so of course, a little bit agitated with the stupid. There's a lot of dumb stuff in here, and it gets agitating, and the more you play it, the more you're like, ah! Ah! Do you understand? Ah, Merlot? Ah! He's like, what are you on about, Dad? What the heck? This is gonna get us killed, and we're not gonna get the thing that I like that makes it good. It never goes the other way. Never in my life of playing this game, maybe 1 time, have I gotten the thing that duplicates criticals and refreshes after they moved, like they leave behind a copy, and then gotten the refreshes moved after every shot. This is such a... I hate this upgrade, but I'll take it because it can be really good. It's technically... It could be good. It's not against the rules for it to be good. What are you doing? Oh, I should have gone to the left. I lost the turn because of that. Oh, well. Frying on the inside. It's fine. 100 damage isn't bad. On this board, though, I want to be doing... I don't have a Swole Torb. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, and the refresh moves. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot that... Like, on one hand, it's good because it prevents you from getting stuck with the refresh in a bad spot. On the other hand, if the refresh is in a good spot, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not anymore. Which sucks. it's a really bad artifact, and it's only good when you get a second artifact that's really good. Where are you? And they broke this because it's supposed to tell you that it has 59 damage on it already, and it's supposed to count up from that, and it doesn't anymore, and I don't know what... I don't know. I don't know. Where are you? Where are you? Da 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 da. This isn't gonna do the damage that I wanted to, but I can try. Oh, wait, there was a critical there. Maybe the game will hear me talking crap and give me the artifact that I need that makes this setup actually really good. Burma, you're okay. Have to wait, buddy. There's time. Do you understand time? The concept of telling time. Oh, I want this. I didn't have... No, I didn't. Oh. If I'd known I was gonna get the peg bag, I wouldn't have taken this piece of crap. Anyway. Maybe we'll get the other thing that'll make it good. Maybe. Maybe I can dream. It's just... I don't know, man. It would be fairly easy for them to fix some of these problems. Just remove this stupid lollipop and make the other one actually really good. Just yeah, that's what it should be. It's just make it a really good, yeah, they should do that. They'll never do that because they just won't, but they should. It'd be great. I'm gonna stop ranting about game mechanics now. Are you a good boy? Good boy, Murdo? At least now there's a lot of refreshes everywhere. This is also good because it hits everything on the board. Hits all the enemies. And I hit the critical. So it does an okay amount of damage. It's not amazing, but it hits everybody. And it can be amazing if it wasn't at the top of the deck, but anyway, that's besides the point. Yippee! Let's do some damage. 99. That's not 100. I don't think this game knows how to count. That's what we're doing. We're teaching the game how to count, everybody. Lots of refreshes. Lots of criticals. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. No. Having a great time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Burning upside down. I'm 200 degrees. That's why we missed the critical, but that's okay. Everything's moving. I don't have a lot of health. Guys, I don't have a ton of health. Oh, okay. Is this the best spot to hit? Will I do 160 damage from here? This might be the best location right now, unfortunately. I did 160. Yippee! We win! Don't have to worry about dying. Yay! Yay! This is better. It doesn't help us for this boss fight, but it's better. Oh, we are in so much trouble. They did not give me the artifact I wanted. And this guy won't. Even if we beat him in an instant on accident, he would not give me the artifact that is the special potion that lets refreshes leave behind. When they move, refreshes leave behind more refreshes. We would have 100 refreshes on the board so quick. It would be amazing. But they never want to give that to me, ever. It makes me so mad. I think, like, making it so that artifacts that synergize with each other are more likely to show up, that would also be pretty good. Okay, can I... How much damage was that? I think that was a lot. I could be wrong. Oh, this isn't leveled up though, so that wasn't really worth it. And it cuts through. I'm very smart. That was a dumb mistake that I just made. It's okay. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, he does so much damage. He hurts. Oh, crap. That's not the way that I wanted that to go at all, but alright. Trying our best. Oh man. We're having a rough time with this game, and I'm thinking, like, what can I even... I should have probably skipped, but that's fine. I should have skipped because he's going to turn around and hit us, and it's going to kill us. It's fine. He's going to dive down now, because he gets 2 turns. And, yeah, and now I don't get to hit him. Gosh, this game, man. And, of course, it doesn't bounce where I need it to, so it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's this. Crashing out, Chad. Crashing out. We got so close earlier. It was so close. I don't know. Don't really have anything else that I want to do though today. Oh, we finally got Betsy's card. I don't know when that happened. Oh, nope, not quite. Someday we'll get the castle lightning rod. Had such a good run. They lost because the frickin' ruins are really difficult to defeat. Actually. Genuinely, the dragon is an easy fight. And I think it should stay that way. I think they should make the other 2 fights easier, actually. Personally, that's my take on it. As regular radio worms consume crystal fragments while tunneling, they grow and grow until eventually they become large enough to be solely interested in moving prey. Weird. This guy. Oh! These strange devices may appear to be developed by someone or something, but they're actually a natural formation and a defense mechanism of Radia itself. Sure. This doesn't even tell me which one's which. I know that it's purple and blue. I think you want to destroy purple as quickly as possible, but at a certain point, if you've done enough damage, taking out one of the attackers is not horrible either, because then it halves the amount of damage you're taking. So, like... But if you can destroy purple in, like, the first 3 hits, you're in for an easier fight. So, like... I think it's purple. Blue. I think blue heals. And that's what killed us, by the way, Cruci, is the ruins. We got all the way there and then died to them, and we were so close. We were so close. I was trying so hard. But they got that... They can buff themselves. And they just buffed and buffed and buffed until they were doing like 30 damage. It's video game. The good slime is fine. It's not, but it should be plus 10. That would make the good slime worth it. It should be plus 10. It should be. The devs can hate me, but it's the truth. They know it. Stop crying. You're okay, dude. You've got another 30, like, you've got 20 minutes, buddy. You've got 20 minutes, so lay down. Goofball. Goofball, goofball. Goofball. Silly little guy. I turned that off, thank you very much. Anyway. I literally did, but whatever. Oh, everybody dies. And then everybody dies. Oh, we are taking out everybody today. Okay. And we're getting lots of coins while we do it. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we got those coins. There's coins over here. There's coins here. Bounce it back. Okay, this slime's gonna get up close and personal now, but that's fine. Bounce me backwards. Then I get a few more of the coins, and it's fine. Perfect. We almost killed it. Alright, that's great. And we super killed it. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, we got basically all of the coins. Wonderful. This can only be used once per battle, period, right? So it's not worth getting to me. This is the bomb. Another one of those things where they could make it so much better and it would be okay, you know? If this could be used, if this dropped can only be used once per battle when it was level 3, I would take it. You know? It would be okay, and it would probably help us a little bit. It's not gonna save a run, you know? I think the devs overestimate how many pegs you can hit in a row on a difficult run like this. Or maybe they don't care about the difficult runs at all, and that's why this is so freaking hard. Well, we got the egg, which means we're not gonna get the other thing. You know, I say that like having the egg and the summoning circle are it's a super powerful combo, and it is. But like, you have to get them to show up next to each other on the deck, so it's really not like I need more than one summoning circle. I need like 3 before it's even remotely feasible to heal off of it, unfortunately. I think about that. And then I have to make sure I don't accidentally use the egg and break it. Sucks. That's even a thing that can happen, but what are you gonna do? Okay! Are we in fast mode? Probably because I set it into fast mode, and I'm just looking. I'm literally like, fast, not fast, fast, not fast. Yeah. I have not killed the bat yet. There, now it's dead. Okay, cool. Do not throw that. Just skip. Problem is that I accidentally skipped the wrong thing, and I end up. Then I'm forced to use the egg, and I get so mad. And technically, in certain scenarios, you don't, like, you can, if you throw it and it makes it all the way to the end zone down here, then it, like, whatever you want to call that, the pit zone, then it's fine. It doesn't get destroyed. But if it doesn't, and it hits something, it gets destroyed, and that sucks. Who are we fighting? It's you! Stupid mole. Mole again. Give me all of your artifacts, game. Make me super buff. Super buff. Critical. It's pretty critical. A little critical, a little hypocritical. Oh, they put it there, huh? Alright. We'll just carefully and calculatively get rid of everything on the way to it, and then we'll definitely hit it, and it'll be fine. I'm not going to be able to hit that refresh, and it's gonna kill the run, and I'm going to cry about it. What are you doing? Goofball. There we go. We got it. And that's not in a good spot because of how this went now. Huh, right? It's fine. Oh, actually, it might be okay depending on how this falls. Nope. Even worse. Okay, great. I'm so happy about that. Let's just try and do some damage really quickly. Get these guys out of the way. Has not been going well. I didn't even hit the refresh there. Oh boy. Well, I killed this guy. That's nice. This has been awful. We are in so much trouble. Oh dear. I hate when the refresh refreshes and it doesn't, like, move in the same spot. Nice. Upgrading things. 6 damage. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna take so much damage here. Can we please just get rid of these guys? Thank you. This should do it. This orb is one of our stronger orbs, so it should just take them out. Oh, I wish we had overflow. Okay. It's fine. Almost 100 damage. Gonna work out in my favor. Oh, it didn't. Alright, rather than do that and take more damage, I'm gonna hit here. And hopefully this will just do 140 damage. Hey! It didn't, but it should. We threw a bomb, so it's fine. Yippee! Kick it in the face. Get rid of it. Heal. Thanks. Sure. That would help. If I go left and it's the swamp, I will cry. Okay, let's just go the correct way. Let's just go. Go. Just get me out of here. You're fine. Then we'll come back. Do I want to go this way? The game is really trying to kill me. It duplicated my terrible. This is what I mean. Wait, what? Is that going to fix itself and be correct later, or is it going to continue to be 2 out of 4? That's not right, but that's fine. It'd be funny if it stayed that way. One of our terribles is good and one of our terribles is actually bad. I'll just get rid of one of them. If it had been the horrible, I think I would have just ended the run. Maybe ended the stream even, I don't know. Oh, that's nice. If it's Minnie the Minotaur, we might be okay. It's not. Of course it's not. And they gave me these two. This game. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna win. I don't have nothing about this is the right setup at all. Nothing about, like, I could use the egg to get some HP back. True. But, like, if I could put some slime down, it would be a better chance, you know what I mean? What they're doing to me. I don't know if the egg bounces off of explosions. I think it probably does. Well, I wish you could change that midway through. This is gonna move. Where does it move to? A place I can't use it. I hate this game. Does this work? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Ah. So stupid. I thought that would give me 6 health and it didn't. Okay, and I missed. We are having such a horrible time today, huh? Oh, I should be focused on this guy with these so that we actually are chipping away at his health. Who is next after this? Just more stuff. We're not close to the boss fight yet. Any moment, we'll just do a ton of damage and it'll be great. And I'll hit the refresh and it'll be great. If I could hit that refresh, that'd be amazing. Somehow I've bounced everywhere except where the refresh is. Like, literally, stop doing that. I'm gonna lose it. I should have hit here instead. I really should have. I was like, no, that'd be stupid. We're dead. We lose. No, I refuse to have hope for... We lost. I was gonna quit, but they didn't let me quit. No, I quit, game. Heck you. Stupid game. What a disaster. Like, man, we've had no luck. Oh, that orb was big. That was interesting. I wonder what caused that. Like, I don't like it, but like... In fact, I'm kind of like... I think I want to get the goggles. The goggles are what I want. You know? If they just let me choose from all of the artifacts, that would be great. Really, that would be a much better thing, I think. Because then you have it gives you a little bit of control, too. It's a good balance. And instead of doing this, you just get to have what it is you want. And then it can also tell the devs what is actually good in this game and what really is not. Because instead of people being forced to pick between 3 terrible items, they'll just pick what they like. I want the goggles. Fine. We'll take money instead, it's fine. That's definitely going to work out for us, and this isn't going to go badly at all. You gotta wait, buddy. You're okay. You've got another, like, 5 minutes to go. I have fast on. I thought I turned fast off. I keep thinking I'm turning it off, and I'm turning it on. Thief. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. This is the Red Star sound music from Super Mario Galaxy, but I also think is this not it's not Rogueport from Super Paper Mario 2? Do 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 do. Isn't it? I think it is. Could be wrong. Bum, 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 bum. We've been having such a rough time with this game. I'm trying my best, though. I'm not giving up. And it is a fun game. It just has really not been giving me what I want it to. That is to say, good artifacts. It's like, hey, how about, would you like an apple? I don't want an apple. That doesn't, I mean, that's fine, but it doesn't help me. It's not, like, I can't use that to defeat a boss, and they're like, oh, you'll have 15 more HP to lose. I'll be like, that doesn't increase my damage output, and I need a damage output that's, like, several times what you start with, so, like, come on. How about a wall, a thing that gives you a little bit of damage every time you hit a wall? That's great and all, but, like, can it, like, triple the damage that you do to the wall? No. Alright. How about this thing that makes me do double damage? Can I have that? No, that would be too good. We can't have you having that. You're too strong. Very silly. Oh, this might be good, actually. I'll take that. Nice. Because we have navigation inflation, so I'm making money now. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. I mean, I could misnavigate, but that's fine. Really, I don't care that much. We got rid of a pebble. Great. That wasn't a choice either. That was just... Would you like to get rid of your pebble? No? Oh, you were hoping that you would get a Orbalisk? Nope, not this time. Well, now you really don't want Orbalisk. It'll be really rough if you manage that and you don't get more. Oh, you wanted pebbles? We'll give you more pebbles. I mean, nah, I don't really want pebbles. It's fine. I'll take the losing of the pebbles. It's fine. Can you take your silly paws off of my desk? Thank you. Oh, hey, look, it's the power of time. What part of not putting your paws on my table do you not understand, you goofball? Minnie the Minotaur, Minnie the Minotaur, Minnie the Minotaur! Please. No! Okay. It's fine. This is a fine boss fight. It's okay. It's whimsical, it's good. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Nice. We're orbing around over here. Okay. 180. We did it. We killed the first guy. Okay, cool. I missed. That's okay. I didn't want to succeed anyway. What do you mean? Okay. Kaboom. Yeah, oh, you know what? If I'd done a lot of damage anyway, it wouldn't have worked out anyway because he would have been in front of the thing. Now. It's not what I'm trying to do, game, and I think you know that. Oh boy. Once again, the refresh is in a horrible location, and there's nothing that you can do about it. There we go. Oh, that was like, we like power slammed that. Oh, your paws off and lay down, you goofball. You were such a goober. I love you. Silly bean. Critical, that's not helpful. No, we don't. I don't know why our pebbles are doing more damage now. I don't know what's up with that. What do I have that does that allow that? I don't only have one pebble. Okay, we got him. Hey, look, a snowball. I want that. I really would like to see the full strength of the snowball, personally. We do need to heal, though. And I think I'll take pumpkin pie, because that'll probably help the snowball, right? I had pumpkin pie recently. It was really good. Oh, that's right. Navigation inflation exists. We have that. Oops. Well, I mean, it's fine. I got a lot. Was more concerned with going this way than anything else. That's nice. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That's not great, but alright. It doesn't matter which way we go. If I have money, we would be able to use that. And that would be nice. That would be helpful. Matter. It doesn't really matter which way we go. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba. I mean, a torb, apple, a torb, Leave. Free upgrades is better than no upgrades. And we will go the way that I want to for once in my life on this map. Okay. We'll see what's here and then I'll be right back. And we'll see how this goes after that. I do have to take care of my dogs, so I will be right back. Right? BRB? The greatest streamer returns. We're back. And we're not gonna lose, probably. I want to have the snowball against the wall is what I want. I want to see how the snowball goes. How big of a snowball can you get, you know? Very interested. Proposition. And I don't know, how big can a snowball get? Probably pretty big, right? Oh, that almost went horribly wrong for us, but okay. If you're wondering what I mean by that, it's that I'm trying to get the snowball to be as big as I can. Oh. If we had the thing that lets you throw it twice, that'd be pretty good. I also don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is the last run I probably want to do, but I don't know what I want to do after that. Do, 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 do. Okay. Huh. We just gained $24. And I don't know what to think about that. Alright, we gained $32 and we did not go to this shop like I wanted to, but that's okay. Because we have money. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you all, by the way. We're vibing. We're having a good time. I would do VR chat, but like I don't have anything in mind. Like my list of worlds to search for has run out. And I've had a few ideas, but then I'm like, I forget to write them down. I'm like, I don't remember what they were. I don't remember what they were at all. So it counts up every second. That's kind of cool. Maybe. Does it do that? It seems like it did. Is it actually moving? Because that would be really cool. Or is it... You know what would be really crazy is if it was telling the correct time. I don't think it is, but it would be cool if it was. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna try and throw this one out. I want to see the snowball go crazy. The snowball didn't want to go crazy. Okay. Fine. Oh no. If we have multiple snowballs, we can do a snowball run. Go absolutely berserk with it. Go crazy. That one rarely, I feel like there's rarely anything bad that happens in that one, and it's pretty solid. Do you think normal slime is gonna affect this one? Oh, it might not. That's unfortunate if that's the case. I guess I need to bounce around the inside of that one then. Wish we had Swoltorb. It'd be pretty nice. Yeah, be pretty nice. Okay. That... You know what? This might actually be one of the stronger hits that we do. So it's fine, actually. In fact, this is one of the strongest hits I've done against this boss in a long time. So it's fine. Turns out a center strike is not a bad thing. So I don't know how to replicate it. I really wish that space actually fired. They didn't fix it. I don't know what exactly is broken about it, but like, it just doesn't sometimes, and I don't know why. No idea. Oh, almost. I don't know where I should have refreshed at some point. There we go. There's the damage. The damage returns with a vengeance. I don't know how many you need to hit before the snowball. Yeah, like, it doesn't seem like it's a lot of pegs, but I do think they need to be real pegs. Not slime pegs, unfortunately. Okay. We want to go to the right then. Oh, this is one of those, you think that going straight down is a great idea? Well, we don't have a gift that keeps on giving, so it might be okay, actually, but we'll find out. Ah, darn. I misinterpreted everything there. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got the refresh. We do not have the cookie. Or any of the other things that make refresh good. But it's okay, because it's an investment. We'll probably run into artifacts that make refresh good at some point. We want to go to the right. Alright, that's good to know. We really want to go to the right. I want to hit that. But I don't really have... I don't have too much of a choice, do I? I can try not to, but like... I should probably hit some of the explosions that are just, like, hanging around. Yeah. Okay. More explosions. Missing the refresh everywhere. We have more than one refresh? What's up with that? Where are these refreshes coming from? Oh, because I have the refresh circle, that's right. Doing a lot of damage. It'd be a shame if all of that damage went to waste on a shield. Shields should be transparent. Not transparent, they should have overflow. Shields should have overflow. Really should. That would be a very good thing for them to have. It's so stupid that I can do 1,000 damage to a shield and then the knight can hit me. Like, that's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, we take a hit. Ow. Oh. Okay, everything's fine. Nice. We want to go to the right, and we don't want to make any mistakes that mess that up. Okay, cool. Sure, I could have gotten money. I ain't going to the left. Do you see what's over to the left? Nothing. 3 whole artifacts on the right side. Hey, that's helpful. There's almost a moment where we got all the explosions. If only I had Midas's bomb. Midas's kaboom. That was pretty okay. There aren't any... Okay, there aren't any archers in this map, but I do need to do a lot of damage very quickly. That's not how I hoped that would roll, but that's okay. If only there was an explosion that we could hit. Oh well. Really wish that overflow existed on shields, because I think it's really dumb that it doesn't. But what are you gonna do? Oh, and I missed. Oh well. It was nice knowing you all. Did hit that. That's great. Refresh is great. Okay. I'm taking so many hits. I really need to hit some of these explosions is what I need to do. Oh my goodness, that didn't do what I wanted it to do at all! Gosh darn it! Confound it all. What the? And we're dead. Alright. We didn't have anything to... I could have healed if I'd hit more pegs, but that's a peg. It's a board with few pegs. Ah, darn. Do we want to try again? Do I want to try again? What else can we do? Fine. We've played enough. We've had enough play of that. What else is there? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What other games exist? Are we there yet? That would be a fun game to play. I think. Assuming it doesn't, like, that it works for the computer. I'm a little concerned about that. No. What else do we have? We have a lot of games, but, like, I don't know. I uninstalled Starbound because I couldn't get modded to work with that without it having a lot of stutter. Sucked. I haven't played Peaked in a while. Has Peak had any updates? November 5th, there's a new update coming to Peak. They did the stupid thing again where they didn't write it down. That's not really... They don't usually do that, do they? It's usually the other dev that does that. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they're doing a Pine Forest update? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'll probably replace Jungle, right? I'm interested in that. That looks like a lot of fun. Oh, you know, I never played this game. You know, we do have a few other games. We still need to play through Greece, and Gris, G-R-I-S, Gris, however you pronounce it. Greece. And then we also have Alba, a wildlife adventure. I got that on a whim a long time ago to play on stream. I have no idea. I don't know too much about either of them. I feel like Gris, I don't know, it might be a little sad. I don't know. That might be a springtime game when everything's like, you know, when the mood is better. Golf with your friends. Do we have update required? Uh-oh. Okay, they said an update was required because there was a security issue, but as long as you've updated the game, it's fine, I guess? I don't know. Sure. Wish there was more to Pinball Spire. That was a fun game. So many games. We never did finish Spells and Secrets, but I don't know if people were really digging that. I kind of like it, but I'm also like, Grow Up. We never finished that either. Lethal Company. I haven't played Lethal Company in a long time. That's a fun game. Terraria. Web fishing. I wonder if they ever patched the issues with that game or if it still has them. There's so many games out there. I have so many games about castles, and none of them really quite do it. I don't know. Don't Starve we haven't played in a long time. That's a fun game. My issue with Don't Starve is I never get very far, and that's the part that makes me sad before it all falls down, before it all falls apart. I guess we could play it in that. There's like a way to play it where respawns exist and you can respawn easier. I feel like it'd be more fun to like... I don't know. It would be more fun to like... get a group for that, unfortunately. You know, there was stuff in Sonic Frontiers we never saw the rest of either. That's also true. I never finished Satisfactory, but it's because I got a little bit, I don't want to say frustrated or overwhelmed, but both of those things, take half of both of those things, and that's what I felt. A little bit, there was too much going on and I couldn't quite figure it all out, I think. It's too much stuff to make. I don't know. It's a good game, though. Oh, we haven't played Garden Galaxy in a long time either. That's a fun little thing. That's one of those games. Garden Galaxy is like a little click game where you can like, you just click a lot and you click a bunch of things and you get pieces and you can place the pieces and you build a large world out of it. I don't know. I really want to play that though right now. Did I uninstall Planet Zoo? Question. I don't know if I did. Drive has an update? Pride is getting close to its full release, and it still hasn't added a lot of the stuff that I want to see, and I'm a little disappointed in that. They seem like really heavily focused on the early stages of the game, and I have... Like, it's fun and all, but, like, I actually want to play the rest of the game, actually. You know? Oh, well. Kingdoms and Castles. The Sims. We haven't played The Sims in a long time. Play Uno. They updated Uno recently. What are the odds that it works? So the game company Snapfinger Click recently took over the development of Uno last year, and I think I'm hoping that they have fixed Uno. I have a feeling that with all the updates that they've done, they may have fixed Uno. I hope they have. It would be so cool if Uno just worked. But I feel like, unfortunately, they've taken the reins a little bit late. Unfortunately, because nobody trusts that Uno will work. Not even, like, nobody trusts that Uno will work. I think maybe if this team sponsored, like, Child's group to play Uno, they're like, hey, can you guys please play this? And we will be looking at everything to try and fix it. Or even better, they sponsored Chill to play it, and he played with like 20 different people, and it worked perfectly with every single one of them. That would do it. That would do wonders on people playing Uno again, I think. Oh well, because I would love to play Uno, but all of my friends are like, I don't know, it didn't work the last time, and I'm like, yeah, and it's been updated since. They updated it. They fixed it. I hope. I want to believe that they fixed it. When did I originally download this game? It was like over a year ago, right? Is there any way to check when it was last played in 2024? July, it was over a year ago. That was when I got it, and we had a rough time. The Siege, NIMBY Rails, Hollybridge, Factory Town, Overwatch, content warning, Ratopia. Do you guys remember Ratopia? That was alright. Palworld. I haven't played Palworld in a really long time, and I don't know if it's really any different now. I do really like the dev team, though, and their marketing is very funny. Depresso found something he actually likes. Huh. Ultrakill collabed with Palworld? Gear and weapons from Ultrakill. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know. I haven't played this game in a really long time. Moonlord? There's so much cool stuff. We should play this again sometime. Tides of Terraria. There's so much crossplay update. We never got particularly far in Palworld either. Oh. I'd love to play Jackbox, but you need other people for that. I wish the Jackbox Party Pack would list the games that were in it in the title. I know that the visual is supposed to tell you, but my eyesight isn't that good. Got Quicksort, Junktopia, Nonsensory, and Boomerang. Dark Box 9 is actually pretty good, huh? Apparently the recent one is really good. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in the recent one. We love Katamari Reroll. The reason I never played this very much was because it did a stupid thing, like where it clicked out of it and it like didn't want to behave. The music would stop when you click out of it, and I think that genuinely drove me nuts, I believe. There are so many games. These are all, like, a lot of these are downloaded, actually. I should probably, like, on-download some of these. Yeah, probably, like, uninstall some of these games. You guys remember Tricky Towers? That's a fun game. I still wish that they had an endless mode that wasn't intense in it, but that would have been so cool. I like like an endless Tetris tower building game. They should make that. We never finished The Witness, but I got really frustrated with that game too because it just like crashed and broke things. Slay the Spire is just Peglin but harder. So maybe we don't play that. Oxygen Not Included I had a lot of fun with, but I don't know, a lot of these games I really enjoyed, but I'm kind of like, I don't want to play anymore, you know? Tower of Fantasy. Super Autopets. Shell Shock. Loop Hero. I don't know if I ever played Loop Hero on stream. I don't think I did. That'd be an interesting thing to do. Wait, why is Retropolis down here? Oh, because that's a different game. Oh my goodness, I forgot. They made two games that were about building up a town, and one of them was way more in-depth than the other. Fate. That would be a funny game to play on stream. Fate is a game, that's one of the first computer games I ever played that was like a real game and wasn't like edutainment. It's a dungeon crawler. Loot 'em up, and it's really bad, but it's fun. So I'm like, eh, and it's nostalgic for me. It's a silly game. Dead Cells. That's too hard for me. I'm not playing Probably don't want to play Dead Cells. Like I'm not good enough. I can't do it. I can't get past the second level of difficulty or the third one, whatever I'm stuck on. Shovel Knight. I don't know if I played Shovel Knight would be a fun game to play through again on stream. Shovel Knight's good. Like, really good. What's that company doing right now? Are they still making... They have more... What's their next Yacht Club Games? The Pocket Dungeon one. That was like the... That was the weird one, wasn't it? Yeah, I couldn't... I think it was... I don't want to say it was ambitious, but I couldn't quite grasp what was happening in Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. Shovel Knight Dig looks kind of cool, though. Man, they really have made a massive franchise out of this, haven't they? Cards. What's Shovel of Hope? What is Shovel of Hope? Is that just the base game of Shovel Knight? Oh, it is, I think. Cyber Shadow? Oh, that's... Did they make a... Is that like a totally different... That's a totally different series, but it looks really good. Interesting. Is that new? It didn't look like it's That's not like they're featured or anything. It's a little weird. When did that come out? I didn't even know about that. Cyber Shadow. 2021? Okay. There was absolutely no fanfare on that game, huh? Ew. FTL. Civ. Google. World. Vanished. The Sims 3. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Why? I don't know why I have this twice. It's cross-platform. I don't know why I have that. I would love to play that with more people, but nobody ever wants to play Ultimate Chicken Horse. It really makes me wish that I don't know. I wish that I had wish I had more friends that wanted to play the same games as I did. As aggressively as I did. Because I could play it Ultimate Chicken Horse once a week probably with no I would enjoy doing that. It's a fun time. It's a great game. In the same way that I could do the same thing with Stardew Valley. We could play it more and more with but I don't think Tom and Allie and Amanda are super interested in playing lots more of that, which is fine. But I could play more. But the thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to play a bunch of a game like that, like Stardew, with several different groups and get to roughly the same spot with every group. You know what I mean? I want to go further with it. We still haven't gotten to Ginger Snap Island, Tom and friends. You know? I'd really like to. I think it's crazy that I can look back on all these games. There are so many games. Death Road to Canada. Oxenfree is. I think we've played Oxenfree, right? I think we did. No, Oxenfree is an unrelated game. Okay, that's not the game I'm thinking of. What's the game I'm thinking of? There was a game that we played a while back because I was it caught my attention and I realized it existed. And I was like, oh, it was good. And I don't remember what it was. I guess that means it probably could have had a better name. Bastion. Have a Story, Typing Chronicles. Guacamole. So many games. And then there's all the DLC and stuff. And the different versions. At some point I got a whole bunch of the Civ games for cheap. So I have Civs. I have Civ 4, Civ 3, Civ 5, and Civ 6. And I have the Civ 4, a bunch of the DLC is all separate stuff. There's one called Colonialization, there's one called Beyond the Sword, one called Warlords, Mushroom 11, Human Resource Machine, Hand of Fate. There's so many games, man. And these are all games I have. These aren't even new. V. Undertale, Freedom Planet, Fez. I love how games just show up sometimes in the no recorded activity section, and I don't remember ever purchasing or adding them to my library, and they're just here. Flipper Frenzy. Don't know where that came from. 100 Little Jumps. Don't know where that came from. Lost Skies. I don't know where that came from either. I have no idea. Don't remember clicking on these, but I must have, I guess, at some point. Showtone. Nuclear Throne, Forager, Shovel Knight, Dead Cells, Command and Conquer. Sock Pop. Sock Pop is such an interesting developer. If you don't know, Sock Pop, they do. It's almost like every single game that they release is a game jam game where they just sit down for a week and they make a new game. And it's not super deep, and they don't usually revisit it and like keep up with it. They just make it, release it, and it's done. Very fascinating. How about we watch a little bit? Let's see. Curious. Do you think there's a new Daily Dose? The problem with Daily Dose is that Mouse watches every Daily Dose on stream. I didn't mean to say daily. I said Mouse out loud, and I wrote Mouse instead of Dose. Let's see. Is there anything new? One day ago. This is probably... I probably haven't seen this then. Hold that thought. And
hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. So there's currently a Category 5 hurricane in the Caribbean right now.
Got it.
The scientists
There we go.
flew their plane into the eye of the storm, and the wall is absolutely massive.
I hate that noise. What?
Bro, your tire fell off. Bro, pull over. You don't have a tire on your rim.
Huh. Did they have a tire on the back of their car? Yeah, they did. They did. They just lost the tire. That's crazy. Whoa. Where do you, like...
This is the
What?
same material that is used on
How
the
did he
heat
do
shield
that?
of the space shuttle when it comes back to Earth.
What is
The
this?
scientists wanted-
Hold
This is
on.
the same material that is used on the heat shield of the space shuttle
Okay.
when it comes back to Earth.
This is the heat shield.
Scientists wanted to show how quickly it cools down after experiencing extreme heat.
So I'm going to quickly put down the blowtorches. I'm going to attempt to pick it up. Here we go. What? I'm just picking it up with my bare hands.
That's crazy. That's really cool. Science is so awesome. Everybody make sure that you stretch.
She was super sad because someone stole his ice cream.
How could you steal that young child's ice
Work
cream,
on
you
this
jerk?
bridge is super cool.
Oh, that's really cool. That's so cool. That's so... My dog is looking at that like, what the fudge? Everybody stretch the other way.
No!
You doofus. He punched his own... That robot did shrug at you.
He loves to jump into the warm clothes when the dryer's done.
What is... That lady's
Just
voice
found out that
sounds like
Peglin
it's
is
pitched
able
up.
to pop bubbles.
Good
She's popping bubbles.
Good girl. Pop 'em. Pop. Yeah.
I bet he don't been in that corner without falling. He gonna fall when he been in that corner.
He did not fall. What?
Have a great day. Hi, Kayla. How was picture day? How you smell? Oh,
Yeah.
Why are you so mean, JC Butt?
Jace, I love you, man.
Oh.
Oh.
I love you, dude.
They had no idea that there was something in this tree.
What? What's in the tree? Oh, what's in the tree? What's in the tree? What's in the tree? What was that? What's she doing? Oh. What the heck? That's gross.
confused.
I like that. Everybody make sure you stay hydrated so you don't dehydrate, by the way. Are you serious? Is he deaf? Like, genuinely, he might be. No, because you would feel it. You not know what to do with... Oh. Cat's like, I don't know how to eat this.
It's crazy that scallops swim exactly as if they were in a cartoon.
That's actually... I've never seen scallops swim before. That's crazy. I always just kind of thought that they existed on the floor of the ocean and they didn't really move much. I don't know why I thought that. Oh.
Southwest Flight 192, your flight is ready to board. Southwest Flight 192, your flight is ready to board.
We've all been there. Everybody's been there. You ever been on a bus?
For a walk?
Have you ever been on a... Oh?
How about a ride?
You want to go for a ride?
That dog's like, I don't want to go on a walk, but a ride.
Reflectors on the road.
What is this? Oh. Dude, how do you not miss?
Young people are finding out that old TVs used to always give you an electric shock.
Yep. That is the static. The
I
static
didn't know it
was real.
possible to inhale a watermelon like this. I had no idea that stingrays made slurping noises.
That's
like
crazy.
this.
Ew!
This
Ew!
office conference room has glass that blocks out what is being shown on the TV screen from outside the room.
What? What?
This
Why
person is
doesn't
safe
it
from
work
being
on the
run over by this
iPad?
train.
Yeah, that was really
This guy
dangerous, and
thinks
it's
this is a
good that they
crocodile.
were pulled out of that train. The heck kind of... Was that a schnauzer mix?
You guys are going to be such good mommies.
Football is a sport? Go Packers.
Honk 3 times for a free car wash. Ready?
He's gonna do it again. Please do it again. Please.
Dang. That's crazy. No. Why was he laughing about that? Hold on. What? Oh, it was just writing. Oh, but that's... Is he okay? That's a lot of glass.
I had no idea that chickens could do this so casually.
Awesome.
Yeah, chickens be like that. You okay?
These fish have never seen a pumpkin before and were absolutely mesmerized.
Aww. We should, for aquariums, we should add... Me too. Me too, kid. Me too. For aquariums, we should add,
Yes, I'm the greatest. Every breath is a gift. Sorry about the roller coaster. I'm just tall enough to...
we should add stuff like that. Like, things that they wouldn't normally see, but that doesn't mean, that it would be bad for them. Like pumpkins. Squash. Little weird little things. Submarines. Oh.
Here's a headphone I made with a clamp, so if it's not tight enough, you just kind of turn it like this.
This bird was having
Aw.
such a deep sleep that this happened.
Oh no.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day
That's
just
so
a little
cool.
better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Kills me. I've already seen that. And it looks really, really goofy. I hate that I do do do. Da, 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 do. That was fun. Just a good time. There's so much good stuff out there. Daily Dose is great. Honestly, I like watching it because then when I see it on other people's streams, I know when I need to take a moment because it's gonna be weird. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid, and we'll see who's live. I don't know what else. Well, I don't know what we'll do next stream. Maybe we will play some of those games we haven't played before. I don't know. I need to sit down and think about it and then decide. I usually have. I'm laying in bed and I'm like, what am I gonna do tomorrow when we stream or whatever, you know? Make a decision. Luigi's Mansion, Marvel, Monster Hunter. Dispatch. Well, that's right. I've seen most of the cutscenes I've seen on YouTube already. Doesn't feel like the greatest thing to do for a game or to allow to have happen for a game. Like one of those animes. Water Park Simulator, Among Us. Doesn't look like there's anybody. Can I raid Froggy? I don't remember. I don't think I can. Froggy's one of the people that I can't raid for whatever reason, right? Yeah, I can't raid Froggy for some reason. And by for some reason, it's because of her settings. I don't know. She strikes me as the kind of person who wouldn't care, which is the weird part, but whatever. I don't think there is anybody that I... Oh, what? Arc Raiders. Chatting. Water Park Sim. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there isn't really anybody... Andy's playing... I don't really want to watch Dispatch, though. Alright, well, we'll just end the stream there. There doesn't appear to be anybody live that I can raid. And I'm super interested in raiding. Raiding is so weird. I want to raid, but I'm like, man... Luna? Courtroom Chaos? Starring Snoop Dogg? What? Indiana Jones in the Circle, Great Circle? What is this Luna crap? What is this? What is Luna? Then it's on Discord. Not on Discord, it's on Twitch. Prime members can now claim PC games and pay them from the cloud all in one place. That doesn't sound like it would go well. Anyway, that is weird. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday, I guess, because today's Tuesday. I mean, today's Thursday, right? Yeah. I'll see you all Sunday. I hope you have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. You all have a lovely time and that you're cozy and that you're taking care of yourselves, and you better make sure that you drink water and stay hydrated and also stretch. All right? Promise. It's a promise. I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye. Sorry that the stream is a little short today, but yeah. Just, I don't know. It just is. Peglin takes a lot out of you when it just doesn't go right. Bye. It's a lot of fun though. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Bye.